got tickets on sale in today's episode. Trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Come on, come on. Witness the greatest show on earth. Ignore the flames. Do not panic. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes
And boom. As soon as I can scroll my ass back up here. Hi. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? I feel like I'm on a spotlight. So, how we doing? Are we ready? I have no idea what we're going to do, but we're going to do it. That's all that matters, right? Let's see. Who was here first? I swear I'm going blind. Did Platty get the booby again? I thought I seen somebody before her. Why isn't it showing up? That's weird. I could have swore it just showed up a minute ago and now it's gone. Well, whoever you were, I think you were before Flatty, and she don't mind giving up the boob. So the boob's yours. You only get one, but you can imagine the other one. It's okay. Yes, Flatty. Happy Tuesday. How we all doing? Sorry I was late getting in here. Hey, Niels. You know I always send you the link. Just so you know. It's in your email. Every Tuesday, if I do a show. And Sherry, how you doing, sweetheart? Are you on the boat or off the boat or what you doing? I live vicariously through you when it comes to the waters because you know me, I ain't getting on there. Not for love or money. Shaka, what's up? Welcome. We're getting close to having to give you a wrench so you can network down here easier. Nate, what's up, dude? And 3D Havoc, how are ya? Oh. Who else? Oh, Miss Ann, what's up? And Knuckin' Butts. Mr. Andy. Okay, I think I've gotten the ones that have commented anyway. A couple of weeks ago, I was down in Cabo and got to see a bay humpback whale jumping out of the water. That had to have been cool. I don't think I've seen much of that. I think I'm going to have to turn this light down. I got a new ring light, and I got to tell you, I don't know that I'm that much of a spotlight girl. I mean, I like my minute of, attention, but damn. It's got like no happy medium. It's either on or super low, like, all sexiest. Oh, a baby humpback whale. Aw. Wow. They're like one of the gentle giants of the sea, aren't they? Humpbacks. Thank you, sweetheart. Dyed my hair. It was a new color called something raspberry. Wasn't sure if I liked it. Same brand, but they didn't have mine, so I did this color, and it's okay for winter. I kind of like a little hair lighter, but I mean, it's pretty dark anyway. So, and I got a new ring light because that light sucks and I don't like it. I don't like it. This one, though, is kind of right in my eyeballs, and I kind of don't like that either. Yeah, unless they land on your boat, then they're not quite so well. I'm sure they don't mean to, though. They're just jumping, enjoying life. And we just get in their way. It's a good time to be in Cuba rather than Canada. Dude, that's saying something, man. When it's better to be in Cuba than Canada? Dude. What do I know? I know I'm getting back into my walking routine. think I'm ready to do a good size hiking trip, which probably won't happen this weekend, but I'm thinking next weekend if I can talk the old man into it. We'll do a bigger hiking trip, not just walking around, actually hiking. I think it's time. I'm feeling better. Getting my shit in the groove. So, I think we need something funny to start off. Did y'all see, what the hell's her name? The towel head there. What's her name? Have I been on long enough to say that word? What's her name? Ilhan Omar. That one. Did you see that somebody shot some juice or something at her today and pissed her off? I love making that bitch mad. I like to see people make her mad. Parts of Canada are in a polar vortex. Oh, and I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not sure politically, though. Is Cuba a good one to be? I have no idea. See, I don't care about the other countries. I mean, the only reason I do care about them at all is because I got buddies there now. Like, I care about the UK and New Zealand and Canada because, I have Flatty and Kaya and Cherry and all my girls are out drifting around there. And some of my boys. What's occurring? I don't know, John Terry. Feel like I'm getting a lot of new people in here. Welcome. You gotta love England. I gotta tell you, you know what I love? I love the U.S. That's what I love. And I feel like if I get, it's kind of like when you have your own kids, and then if you give attention to other kids, you feel like you're, you're spreading yourself too thin. I'm kind of there. I think I need to give it to all my country. I hate to say it, but America only right now. We got to get our shit together. We got to quit giving money out and helping this one and that one. And I know we're supposed to be that kind of person, that kind of country, but we really need to make sure our shit's together. I feel like we still got a long ways to go. I mean, I know there is quite a bit that Trump's doing, but if he could, make sure that he's more about us than others, that'd be cool. I'd love that. And what else do I know? Okay, so let's look at Ilion because this cracked me up. I should already had it brought up, but I'm new. All right, here we go. Is it up? Yep, okay. Let's just make her big. And here we go. Look at her. She goes after him, man. She's pissed. Watch her. Let's do this in slow motion because I loved watching how she got all pissy. She's mad. Like, you squirting pee on me or what? I'm sure it's just water. But... Watch your face. Oh, she's going after him.
A town hall by Representative Ilhan Omar here in Minneapolis, and a man sprayed something towards her. He was taken out by security, shocking the crowd that is here to listen to Ilhan Omar, who is talking about the ICE crackdown. I just want to let you know that is what we have just seen. He was taken down by her security, and Ilhan Omar decided that she was going to continue, even though her security detail said not to. They were concerned about her safety. She went forward, and the crowd stayed to listen to what she had to say about the ICE crackdown here in her community. A very, very tense and frankly scary moment for those here and for the representative.
Aspen Dental.
She does have a husband, dude. She don't have a husband and she don't have a bro. She has a husband. I think it's like half and half. Like she, I don't know how you'd put that, but she has a husband times two. A husband dude. Oh, sorry. Welcome, J5. Yeah, so anyways, I thought that was kind of funny. It was the look on her face like, I'm gonna kick his ass. Are you, honey? Jump right out there. Give it a whirl. Okay, where is this? There we go. No, what was the other thing I had? I had something else up there. It's okay, I'm new. Don't worry. I got this. She does hate white people. So much that she married one, right? What's up, Mr. Duggar? Okay, so let's go. Let's see if I can get this correct now. Okay. Hold that thought. Let's go here. Okay, the other video that I had, and it's really short, and it's about... Oh, hush, woman. Gosh, they're so quick to talk. Just like a woman, right? She can't even wait for an introduction. All right, what happened here? I thought oh, I know why. Okay. It's okay. I got this. All right, here she is. Let's see what she got to say.
Growing between federal agents and people in Minnesota. Steps away from a crime scene, a memorial is growing for Alex Preddy, who was shot by ICE agents 10 times on Saturday. President Trump has opened an investigation into what happened. Administration leaders like Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem and White House advisor Stephen Miller have accused Preddy of domestic terrorism. Miller also calling him a, quote, assassin.
What do you say, Mr. President, to Alex Preddy's family?
Well, I'm looking at that whole situation. I love everybody. I love all of our people. I love his family. And it's a very sad situation.
Preddy's sister released a statement saying, quote, hearing disgusting lies spread about my brother is absolutely gut-wrenching. Customs and Border Protection officers involved in the deadly shooting were wearing body cameras tonight. It is unclear if those body camera video footage will be released to the public.
So I'm wondering what the sister means by lying about her brother. Does she mean the part where he went down there to help, but he had no first aid kit on him? Or the part where he has a concealed weapon, but he's supposed to have ID showing that he can have that concealed weapon, but he had no permit, no ID on him? Or the part where he interfered with the Border Patrol as they were trying to do their job, which was get that woman out of the way. I'm trying to figure out which part they lied about him. Hey, Ma. Hey, John Fitch. Well, it is the best. I do believe it's still the best president we had, but there is a few things I'm still pissed at him about, John. Just a couple. You know, I'm sure he can't please everybody, right? Yeah. I mean, I still don't think there's another president that we had that's any better. There's just a couple things that I'm a little frustrated with. He has done a couple things that's made me feel a little better about it. So I think we're gonna even out in the end. I'm hoping. We just can't have him kissing any more walls, though. He can't do that no more, unless it's our wall. He can go down to the border and kiss our wall all day long if he wants. But no more kissing the Israel, the whole thing. Don't do that no more. Oh, he's way better than Camel Toe. Wasn't even good on like a half of an. I mean, she couldn't. Trump's turds are better than her whole body was. I mean, come on. Yes, it can. Yeah, it can get you killed. And if the thing about it is, LW, if he ain't here, too bad he don't get a stick up for himself. He said that he kept posting these things about, well, what do you mean no guns at protests? And then he showed January 6th and all these guys walking around with ARs and all that. Okay, let's be clear, first of all. This guy was not at a protest. He was actually in the middle of the Border Patrol doing their job. Hey, son, honey. So I'm not quite sure, how that could have been remedied. I'm just, I don't know. But I got sidetracked looking at my chat. It's all their fault. I thought I seen a question. No, maybe I didn't. Okay, I thought it was right there, but that's what distracted me. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. I definitely got, I definitely don't have any of the answers. Not just all I don't have any of the answers. I got my answers for me, but I can't answer for anybody else. What else did I see? Let's put Andy on while we're watching. So shit's blown up in Eugene. They've been at it. Today we got to see a bunch of stuff over on Andy and Tommy's channel that went on. That was very exciting to watch. I enjoyed that. Let's turn that down and let's grab this one. Yep, that one. All right, we'll close his chat out so we can make Andy bigger. Oh, it ain't gonna let me? What in the damn hell is that? Here, go away. There. Okay. I think we're good now, right? Yay. All right, there we are. He's probably over there talking shit about me, but I already gave him money, so he needs to chill out. I bought his ass. Government's shutting down again. So how do I pronounce that? I know I'm going to butcher your name. Is it Hig Hig? What is it? Can you sound it out for me? Help me. And Donnie Carwriter. What? Who's that? Hey, Donnie Carwriter. Why don't I see that person? And CS person. Oh, look, Ma. Look what you need to do there. Actually, no, wait. Let's see. We'll just see what happens here. Right on. You know, hey. Win some, you lose some. They should just make you president. Senior Simon? Or is it Senior? Yeah. Senior Simon. I'm telling you guys what. All these different names. Like LW said, I can't read. You don't care if they shut down the government? Well, didn't it save us a bunch of money last time they shut it down? What are we watching? We are watching Portland, Andy. I should change my... Let me see if I can edit my... I will edit my Tyler for Mr. Andy. That way we know he's getting thanked. There we go. I think we're good. Save changes. Voila. Yeah. Yeah. People do desperate things when despair is a default feature of competing Hail Mary pass logic. Okay, just a minute. Let me flip these. I can't. There. Now I can see it better. I had to squish you all up. Okay, let's turn Andy up just a little bit while we talk. And let's make sure we're live.
Thank you, PG, for the cash app. I appreciate you.
Now we can make fun of Andy while we're here. Over here. Don't need welfare or Social Security. Well, if that's the case, they need to stop taking it out of our checks because, yeah, that would be an issue. That username is killing me. Which username? Seymour? Senior Seymour? Senior Simon? Senior Simon. ATC workers lose their source of income as well. Right? Well, I definitely think that once your home's paid off, you definitely shouldn't have to pay taxes anymore. I think that's bullshit.
There's been multiple people taken today.
And Ozzy, where do you see these people at, Fletty? You're so slick. Why don't I see them? Hello, Ozzy.
see. You never know.
Blue? Woo, woo,
I'll be
woo.
right back. I gotta go,
Uh-oh.
you know.
Andy's got to go poop. What the hell are you reading? It's not in this chat. Yes, it is. Flatty just said it. She said, hey, Ozzy. Oh, here, I'll show you. Right there. See? Who dat? New phone. Who dis? Hey, nerd. Yeah. See? I'm showing you guys what I'm reading. Oh, you know why? Because I have 2 chats going. Don't get mad at me. I tried to... I'm doing the landscape and the horizontal bop thing. You know. Hello, Ozzy. So that's why we're getting a few other people in. Woohoo! Come on. Come on. Just over there. Face palm. Come on, nerd. Be nice. You know I'm incompetent. Ma, yeah, now you got to go back and forth, Ma. Get your phone out. And you got to go on your laptop. Make sure everybody's being good over on the other one. Gutted asked me to play devil's advocate. Yes, definitely, Astrolab. For certain. Can we all play together? Jesus, Jenny, right? Hey, Wanda. How are you, darling? Book that. You're not going back and forth? Okay, well, whoever my managing mod, whoever another one of my managing mods are, somebody's got to go on a phone so they can watch over there now. Baker's touching button. He can't touch my buttons unless he comes in here. Oh, well, thank you, Astrolab. Much appreciated. You rock too. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Pepsi tonight. Figured I better be good. Just because I've been so good and I'm on my ritual. I don't want to mess it up. So, like tomorrow morning, I need to be able to get up and you got protester fatigue. I know. Trust me, I kind of shuffled with what I was going to do tonight, but there wasn't, unless I came up with a whole new show and she did none. It was going to be really, I mean, I just didn't want to go through all that. So call me lazy, but here's a lazy YouTuber.
Who taught these people these TikTok tricks? Like, someone had to think of this, right? And like pass on, and like, they probably don't even work.
Andy's talking over us. Knock it off, Andy.
They're doing restarting to get unrestricted.
Where's the other one? The other what, honey? Oh, I was on the other one. You didn't like it, Sherry? I don't blame you. I think you're an... I think you might be a mod on my other one, too. I don't know. I'll have to look at that and make sure that you ladies are on there, especially my OGs. If you know how to work the whole blocking people when I need you to. Which I don't ask for people to... I don't really like people to be blocked. But, you know, if there's drama, then we're blocking people. But it should be fine. The other live stream. Yeah. Good. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. All this is just to discredit Trump, right? No riots under Sleepy Joe, but the moment Trump is back, they ramp up again, right? $6,000 in Portland for... Hi, LW. Nice of you to show up. 6,000 in Portland, 600,000 in Portland, 400,000 in Minneapolis, and $1 million total. The other 349 million of us are tired of them. Sell them both to Canada. We wouldn't even know y'all were gone. No.
They're gearing up down that way.
Just because you want to take the easy way out, LW,
they're all probably
you don't get to.
Just gathering intel.
What's up, bulls? How are ya? Nice of y'all to come and join us.
Yeah, well, they like They really don't like to be
Uh-oh.
like left out. They like all want to come and play with.
Think I'm
in
overheating.
Ann
What do you mean
Not sure
gather?
what the
Dude,
deal
you're
is.
live streaming yourself. We don't gotta gather intel.
Who's live streaming? Did he just say? No, he was talking to her.
That's right, Jason.
What's the other channel? Well, it's not my other channel. It's just that, you know how you can do landscape or regular. So if you look, it should have 2 streams. I should have 2 streams going somewhere.
Dragnet and shit.
This one and the one that's for phones. And I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's only a little burning out.
Sherry, ask Sherry. Sherry knows. Sherry, tell Ma how you do that.
Just a little spicy.
I haven't watched that movie in forever. That's a
Protesting
good
is
movie.
trending in the algorithm. I
Helps,
know
for
it.
sure.
It's always.
Portland, Andy.
Hey,
It's
Delta?
called the Virgin
Or is it
Grape
Del
Oil or
Tap?
something her name was.
Huh?
That was a good ass movie, bro.
I want
Holman is going to strengthen Minnesota. Well, then he left.
I mean, I
Straighten
have this.
Minnesota out.
I'm
Yep,
okay.
I hope so.
Like I can see a little bit.
I'm sure they all do
It's really
too.
blurry and like, Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah.
Right? I call bullshit too. There ain't no 600,000 or 400,000 in each. There's like
Of your skin.
there's maybe I don't know. Let's
As long
see.
as
Where's
everything that's
Tommy?
Inside stays inside. It's usually
We'll know
okay.
if we look at Tommy's. He'll show us how many people are there. Nope,
So
Tommy
apparently
ain't
our local
live.
police force
So he
is
told
gearing up and
told
ready
us
to
that if
come
it
down
wasn't
right
a
now to
bunch,
assist ICE.
What?
if
I
there
don't
wasn't
see
a
no
bunch
light
down
here.
there, he wasn't going down there. So that should tell you that there's probably not many down there.
You tell him?
It looks to me
Like I can
like
see.
Portland's a little petered out.
Alright, there's people.
But Minnesota, I'm sure they're not, because for some reason they're,
Katie's
I
car,
don't
she
know.
turned it around. Okay.
Maybe they're just too cold,
Oh, I'm blind.
too numb to know it's cold. Oh, sweet Jesus. I was saying the population. Suck it, LW. Fucker.
There they are.
I don't even think, well, there's definitely not that many here. Shit, there was probably more today
Be able to see.
out at City Hall in Portland than there is right now at the Ice Building in
Dude, I
Portland.
mean, look.
Is this the right chat? Whichever one you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if you went
Yeah.
over to the other one or not, Havoc. I don't know. Did you swap?
Supply run, does that mean get beer?
So one's going to show the horizontal and the other one's going to show the
More
landscape.
beer.
And horizontal, I can't even imagine how the hell you're supposed to look at that shit.
Hey, y'all. I might get like 2 minutes now. Oh,
What about 2A? What about it? Weed
There
eater?
was 1,500 people watching.
I
from
kinda
all over
like
the
your
world
name.
When they came out and did that shit.
Welcome. Also,
Bro, I should have fucking drove to Eugene.
I know. Well, and it's literally also like.
You
I
should have.
without my
You
phone,
should
I
have
my
drove
mask
to
on. Like, I can't not.
Eugene,
There was
Andy.
a few times I like stumbled.
Whatever
going down the
chat
stairs
I'm in
Let me see.
and going up
is the
stairs,
right
I'm like,
chat, Fool said. I don't know. I think it's going to take me a little get used to if I do this every time. But I have to say, it does look like I got a few more views than I normally have. So, I guess that's a plus. And it doesn't seem to be bringing in a bunch of retards. It actually seems like it's bringing in some decent people. Whoop, whoop. I mean, you can still be on the other side and be decent.
ICE, SRT, and DHS have violently attacked.
So many chats, so little
people today
time.
And arrested them.
I have no
They've been
clue.
tear
In my
gassing,
damn landscape
Pepper spraying.
is snow and ice. I meant the wide way.
Try to clear my lens.
Yes, LW. You are
Hello, friend.
the tard. You do get the tard title.
This is the
Be out
first
in
time I've
cold
taken
and the
this off
rain, gross, dude.
in the last probably hour and a half.
Troll, right?
And before that, I had it off for 5 minutes and then had it back on. And I'd had it on for 2 hours.
I mean,
Turn them down
blurbs
just
on
to hear.
YouTube. Blurbs are on the blurb.com. Usually people on Twitch play them, but yeah, blurp.com you can play them.
Yeah,
all.
I know they are. They're staging down the road.
I've never figured that out. The whole
then
blurps
find
and
the
on
open
Twitch.
end.
I go on Twitch, but I don't figure out the blurp
and
shit.
Figure out how
Well, I got
how
to
make
wait for a
blurps
second.
happen.
But they are pretty funny, some of the ones that
If
Andy
you know
has.
how, if you're an audio person and know how to
Okay, y'all.
freaking create clips,
You're going back
you
in my
can
pocket for a minute.
suggest your own blurps to the freaking channel, and we can have crazy clips. Crazy clips,
So are
brother.
you.
See, that's what everybody does for
So the
Andy.
fuck
They
are
send him
you?
crazy clips. Yes, a tart off. Hello, May.
I don't know.
Dragnet,
Protests
bro.
in peace. Stay away from ICE. Problem solved. And you won't get hurt or worse.
What?
Right. And if you're protesting where they're trying to do their job, that's not protesting. That's interfering.
Yeah.
Straight
yeah,
up.
I'm going to put these back in here.
Still live.
Okay.
Welcome, May.
There we go.
Glad you're here.
That way, if they tackle me, my glasses don't get smashed.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
What's going on? Is it something fun? No.
Someone just get killed? What just happened?
I don't know.
You're gonna go on the county lot.
What happened?
They'll probably come around this way.
What should we do with our stuff? We're not moving it right now.
65 were arrested at the Hilton.
Wow.
Didn't see not one damn string. That's crazy.
At the Hilton. That must have been in Minneapolis. I'm assuming. Animal farm. Oh, fuck. Don't be so mean to the animals like that, Astrolab.
Okay. Our local police department.
Which
and
city,
riot
what?
gear is on their way
I mean, the
in
last
to
guy
help
wasn't
riot.
shot by ICE, right?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it a city cop? It was actually, if you're talking about the nurse in Minneapolis, it was that was Border Patrol. Because they already kicked ICE out. So now they brought in Border Patrol. Now they don't like Border Patrol or the guy, the bigwig that was in charge. So now they're bringing in Tom Homan. They got rid of the guy that was here from Border Patrol, and they kicked Christy Nome out too, and hopefully she didn't forget her purse.
39 degrees and rain, wet.
Was any lie.
No Patriots.
I just don't understand why people can't come here documented. I did. It's not that hard, right? I mean, I know that it's not as easy as you want it to, but most things that you really want in life aren't all that easy. You got to work hard for them, and that's just the way it is. I know of lots of people that have come over and did it legally, and yes, it was some hoops to jump through, but they either did it or are doing it, and that's just the way it is. And, you know, let's see.
Oh, fuck, that is exposed, boys.
Obama deported 12 million. So, and nobody bitched or complained during that time. It's amazing to me. Let's find his. I'm going to find his thing. His little regarding Obama on
Well, guess what,
immigration.
you little dumbass? They're watching this, right?
Hey, FBI.
Hello.
Where is that one?
Oregon.
We aren't
In
doing
Minecraft.
anything unlawful. So send away, motherfuckers.
Yeah, what? We're being assaulted. So like,
Yeah,
you know
this
what I'm
is
saying?
peaceful protest because we're loud. Does not mean that it's not peaceful. It's non-violent. We can talk shit. We
Yeah,
have a
Scorch,
First
that's
Amendment
Jenny.
right.
Scorch Blossom was like, is that Jenny?
Who?
Scorch.
Yo, what up, Scorch Blossom?
Trying to find the clip here. Let me look this way.
I gave KLCC an interview. I was like,
Yeah.
I'll give you an interview because I
Hell
like
was
you and
that?
trust you, but everybody else can fuck
Yeah,
off.
I
Now
know.
we're covering this safe that the peaceful
Did our
protesters try to
brother
break
with the
up.
eye go away to the this monkey here?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
All right, we're going to bounce Andy for just a second, and we'll bring him back here in just a minute. As soon as I figure out how to put him down. How do I put you down, Andy?
Shot tear gas canisters directly at
Right
people.
there.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Jesus,
They
Jenny. I'm going to
have,
teach Andy. Jesus, Jenny.
They have pepper spray
Okay.
people right in their face.
In the face?
I give up.
Exactly, Casey.
Help me. Baker, where the fuck are you? Okay, just a minute. I got this. I do. I got this. I know I do. Okay. Hold, please.
But I should.
Separate views. I want this view. So don't take that view away from me. Let's see if this works. Hold, please.
1K, let's go. Smash the
Okay.
like button.
Whew. All right. Now we can put this one up.
Yeah. I know. I'm glad I at least have layers on.
There's a lighter mic.
Oh, I called the CLDC too and let them know that. Is there just one?
Okay, we're going to drop this one. I hate that I always have. See, if I had OSB or whatever, I wouldn't have to do this. Takes me forever to get anything done. Okay, here we go. Here comes old man. Just a minute, Nathan. I got you. What the hell did I do there? I could fuck up a wet dream, I'm telling you. Okay. There's Nathan. Hi, Nathan.
Hello, what's going on?
Same old shit. Okay, we're going to turn Andy down. Give me 1 second here. Mute that one.
Oh, more Obama, huh?
Yeah, we're going to watch Obama talk about his immigration, how he deported. See, we all had to just accept it back then. It's weird. Nobody did anything. They didn't, go out and cause havoc or burn down buildings or,
Well, Obama just had a big catapult. He just, flung them back over.
Well, that's how I voted for that when Trump came back, but he didn't do that. I don't understand. It could have been it could have been better than football.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have watched it all day long.
Oh, man.
All right.
As we are a nation of immigrants, we're also a nation of laws. Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable, especially those who may be dangerous. That's why over the past 6 years, deportations of criminals are up 80%. And that's why we're going to keep focusing enforcement resources on actual threats to our security. Felons, not families. Criminals, not children. Gang members, not a mom who's working hard to provide for her kids. We'll prioritize, just like law enforcement does every day. Even as we are a nation of immigrants.
Wait, but what about the kids in cages? Did we forget about those?
He doesn't count them.
Right, that didn't count.
They didn't count those.
That's right.
I'll tell you what, it sucks out here in California. I liked all the people that were here for a long time that did the right thing. All the new ones could go. I care less, but the old ones that were here, man, they were pretty good. Good part of the community. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's our immigration system that's all screwed up. Had they fixed it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, it take a year to get in, you're good to go as soon as you file your paperwork. Unfortunately, it takes like 10 years. So
Well, it doesn't really, though. You get to come in, you just have to file your paperwork.
I understand that, but what should take that long to file the paperwork and complete it?
Well, it shouldn't matter. There's lots of things. I mean, look at the people that do, whatever it is that they do. Look at buying a house. Well, it shouldn't take that long to actually buy a house, but it does. It shouldn't take that long to get an okay from your insurance company to get a procedure done, but it does. And we don't break the law because it takes too long.
That's 2 months, not 10 years.
Oh, hell. Sometimes I've seen it go 8 months before something was okay through the insurance.
Oh, by
I
that
had
time I'm
lots
changing
of
my
residents.
insurance.
Huh?
I
Oh
said, by
no,
that
I
time
had
I'm changing
lots
my
of
insurance.
residents. The government insurance is the worst for that.
Okay, we'll say it's even a year. I'm okay with a year. What I'm saying is 10 years is way too much. Okay, give me a year, give me 2 years, give me 3 even. But we don't need to go beyond
But you have
that.
to remember, when they bring these people in, a lot of times they don't have any paper trail of what they're about. We don't know if they just came from, someplace where there's a prison or whatever. So when they're doing this, they've got to go through all the red tape to make sure everything, these people aren't coming in and they, just killed their family over in Honduras or
No,
whatever.
I'm good with that, but I'm just saying it shouldn't take this long to figure that out. Okay, it shouldn't be
right
in something like this. If you have it all together, I mean, it should go fairly quickly. Look, well, I understand them saying, "Hey, come on in. You can do this. You can't vote for about 4 years." Okay, I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Whatever that case is, but like for instance, I got people that have been here for 7, 8 years. You know what I mean? They own the little taco shop that comes around. You know what I mean? And feeds everybody in the afternoon, and then now they're gone. And it's like, well, they've been here for like 8 years,
but when
man.
you say
should have
now they're
figured that out.
gone, but when you
Well,
say
they were
now they're
illegal,
gone,
don't get me wrong. It was illegal. Yeah. I
okay,
understand that.
well, how come anybody else, if you or I do something illegal, we don't get to just pass it off. We have to pay the consequences of that. So why should little Jose, who's been down on the corner selling tacos for 15 years, why should he get away with it because he didn't follow procedures? Here's the deal. When you follow the procedures, you can still be in our country. It's when you drop the ball and you don't follow through, then that makes you illegal.
Well, okay. He could pay a fine. That's what we do here. We screw up and we pay fines. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them going up to him and saying, "Okay, you've been in here for this long. You've been good, so we're just going to give you an ability to pay the fine, get your stuff paperwork in. You know what I mean? Within 30 days." Okay, I'm okay with that. There's got to be some leniency here for that. Look, if you just came in under the whole Biden disaster, get the fuck out. Okay, I'm good with that. There's got to be other ways to do things for people who have already made a life, had kids here, they go to school with our kids, you know what I mean? Something like that, you can figure out an exception, okay? Now, I'm not saying they get away scot-free. Hell, I can't park my car anywhere and get away scot-free for not paying the ticket. So, by all means, make it payable, make it go right away, right out of your check. Most of them will probably be happy because now they can file their taxes. They can take the money out of their check. They can do those things. They'd love to do it. They can't. It's like someone who gets so much child support that how can they get a regular job anymore? Because it takes 90% of your check as soon as you walk in the door. They're making it so hard to do things when it's a simple process to fix.
Well, let's clarify the fact that if you come into this country and you don't follow the procedures to be able to stay in this country and you break the law, you don't have the same rights as a citizen of the U.S. You just don't. And I don't think you should be able to. I think you need to follow the law. Like I said, it doesn't if a man robs a bank, but he's good for the next 15 years, should he just pay a fine and then like give up the money and pay a fine and then he should be okay?
Come on now. We know.
Well, I mean, let's be real.
No, that ain't the same. You can't equivalent.
How is it not the same?
Because you're not robbing a bank coming over here. Okay,
You're robbing my bank. I pay big bucks for these people to be here.
If they use services and stuff, then yes, then they did the wrong thing. And
well, most of them do. You do realize that, though, don't you? Most of them use services. In fact, they're able to use more services than you or I because of where they came from.
Okay. I'm just saying I don't like it. Okay.
Right, I get that.
Pay a fine, do something. I don't care. I don't like the way that they just throw everybody out.
The other thing is they're actually taking criminals they're not really going and knocking door to door and taking Georgie. However, if he broke the law and he's a criminal, then they're going out there and pounding the pavement looking for you.
No, I'm totally good with that. Okay, don't ever get me wrong on that side of it. If you're a criminal, I'll throw you over the border myself. Okay, I have no problem driving the ship and then throwing you overboard at that point. You know what I mean? Don't ever get me wrong there. That's not the person I'm talking about here, or ever. You know what I mean? Illegals, people that go after kids, people who transport kids. I think back of the courthouse, 2 shots and we're done. You know what I mean? Shoot them like dogs. I have no problem with that. I just don't have I have a problem when someone's did something wrong. They're willing to obey if you give them an opportunity or a way to do it. See, they're not giving them the way to do it. As soon as they
Well,
show
they
up
actually
in the
did,
courthouse,
remember? They told them if they came and they turned themselves in, they
then they
would give
get
them
deported back to the-
$1,000 and they would deport them. So tell me why
because
it
they're
is
deporting
that.
them. Because they're deporting them. That's the main difference in what I'm talking
Well,
about. here.
yes, you have to follow the procedures. You cannot come here. I can't go to Mexico and do what they're doing right now.
I understand. I
So,
get it. I'm
so
not
any
asking
other
you to keep all the
country
new
get
ones.
right. Any other country gets to have these laws, but we don't. See, that's what I'm just trying to figure out why it would be okay for Jose and his family to do it, but you or I couldn't go someplace else to Cuba or wherever. We couldn't go and do that.
Well, it's because we have a different nation than they do. Cuba's a pile of shit dictatorship.
Well,
They
I'm
want
just
to go
giving
down.
that as an example. I don't
No,
care any of them.
I
I just
understand.
yeah, I just think that if you're going to come, you had ample opportunity. You got 2 opportunities actually. When you came into the country, you could have done it right to begin with. But instead, you chose to come here, set up a home, have babies here, and then you want us to make excuses for you. After you took the risk of not only coming here and setting up home and your shop, but now you want to have babies and which we probably helped pay for, and then we're supposed to then give you more leeway to let you stay even though you've been here for 15 years, lived off of our land and so on and so forth. We're just supposed to give you again more?
So here's the thing. As they pass these laws, you have to understand when they don't enforce them or they pass laws for sanctuary cities in those states, okay? United States Constitution law of ex post facto says that they cannot start putting on the new laws to somebody when they broke them a while back, okay, when the laws were different. So they're under those old sanctuary city laws. So just to say that they didn't have rights is wrong because they gave them rights under sanctuary city when they decided not to prosecute them. Now they go into court cases and they say this person versus this person and they didn't get deported. Now that's part of law. Okay. So they get it all screwed up because they didn't do the right thing in the beginning, like you said, and I agree. But now that they did all of this stuff legally, they screwed everything up. Okay. They literally did. You have 2 parts of the law that basically give them the ability to stay here. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying that they did it. And every time we get a new president and we get new Congress and they don't fix it, we end up with the same problem. You know what I mean? When you get to the court case and they decide the court case, that's why they go to the, you know what I mean? They go to all these courts and they give all these stupid things that you have no idea. Burma versus butthole, right? You know, nobody knows who the hell those people are, but it doesn't matter because they're setting precedent, and precedent in this country creates law. And that's been a lot of time that they've looked the other way. That's a big fucking problem we have right now. So if they started to come back and started to do that, then you would start to get a lot of lawsuits from these illegals if they had money.
Well,
They're just not smart enough.
If we went by what you're saying, then for the last 4 years, all those people that came in under Biden's law, they should get away with that.
Well, if again, sanctuary
See,
city
you
policy
now,
in
but you
those
want to
states-
change the rules.
I don't want to change the rules. If that's what they're going to say, then that's what it has to be. What I'm saying is, the people have been here for a long time. There's a lot of precedent involved in there. The people who just came over the last 4 years is not. Okay, because of the way they let them in, because of the stuff that they did. See, you can't just open a border like that.
Well, so because they came across on a closed border and were able to sneak in and be a little more snazzy about it and then build their family, that gives, I'm trying to figure out what, so you're just saying because they set precedents and was able to do it their way, even though, because remind you, these are still breaking the law. If you came here and you don't have your paperwork in tow, you don't have your shit together, then you are breaking the law. So I don't understand why it's okay because they've been here for 15 years, that it's okay for them to break the law and we should give them leeway.
Because California and some other stupid states gave sanctuary cities. And
so because some states broke the law, the federal law, we should just go ahead and let that happen?
So, no, we should have the federal agency sue the state and fix it. Okay? That's what you have to do. There's a lot of stuff you have to clean up in this. It's not as easy as just saying, here you go. Though, see, that's why the president keeps getting stopped. Every time he turns around, it's because this is happening. You know what I mean? They're always putting things in his way. And it's because, you know what I mean, people do this, they make precedent. I don't like it. I think they should just stick whatever the law is what the law is. But I'm no legal person that sits in there and cites cases all day either. I'm just saying it's happening.
Well, I'm just trying to see where the wrong part is. I don't understand how you can say one person is okay to do what they've done because they've done it for 15 years, but another person coming in, it's not okay because they've only been here for 4 under Biden, who you didn't care for.
I care less about Biden.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out is why it's okay for them. See, I'm all about if you cannot.
I'm just saying.
Have
president. There should be they should have a way to make it right because they fucked it up. Okay, the government fucked it up. Didn't fix sanctuary cities right away. Didn't snap them back like a rubber band. Okay, didn't fix it. They let an opportunity go in there that shouldn't have been there. Okay, they should allow for that to be fixed. The other people that come in, they took advantage of a shit president that wasn't even there mentally. Okay? I don't think his auto pen, everything's getting turned around on him because he wasn't there cognitively at all. So, yeah, there's a difference in that. Okay? Because everything he did is going to get reversed. So, those people may not have a chance at all. Okay? And I don't care that they do. I guess it's more I like the people that were in my community versus the people that are coming in now. And look, let's make it clear again. If you're a guy that does the R word, you know what I mean, and you're out there stealing things or anybody like that or gangs, dude, like I said, I give you 2 taps and you can be gone. I could care less. Okay?
Well, because I live in the middle of a sanctuary city, and I deal with so many of these and have long before Biden became president. And I watched them suck the life out of our systems, like specifically one who came here and she has about 4 different degrees, which, as we know, isn't really hard to get in this world of a college. You know, it's just not really that hard to get when you go to college. They basically just pass you through and hand you a certificate. So the fact that she has 4 degrees and she's making buku bucks, and in all reality, there were lots of things that were going on with them that they probably should have been considered illegal. But because we live in a sanctuary state and they let them stay, they grew a family. They did all the things you're talking about. In my eyes, I don't believe they should still be able to stay. It doesn't matter. You broke the law 25 years ago. You shouldn't be able to continue to stay here and get the benefits that we provide to our citizens that are here legally.
Okay.
So that's kind of my problem with, even if, you know, and I know that there's lots of people that go back and say they're really nice people. I'm sure there are. But it doesn't mean that just because you're nice, you get to break the law in our country.
No, you know what? I'll be honest with you. Pay back the money. If you got a bunch of money for different benefits and programs, pay it back. Pay your fine. Then we can see if you can stay. You know what I mean? That's probably better. Look, I'm just trying to find a solution to a very crap problem that they created. Okay, this is not a problem that you or I created. We would have just said, no, you can't come in. Get out of here, right? From day one. But that's not the case of what's going on. So they're going to have to come to some kind of compromise. I'm just saying it's better to compromise that way than to have all these, trash people come in.
Well, Nathan, don't feel bad because she's about to put you on a list, but don't worry.
I'm on every list about now.
You're not alone there. I'm on that same list.
Okay.
What list are you on? Did you want to leave the country? Do I need to?
No. I think you text me sometimes and you call me a dumb liberal or some stuff like that.
Did I?
She calls everybody that until you say something else.
You are our liberal. Let's just admit it.
I'm more conservative than you are.
You're not either.
But, oh, yes, I am. But
don't call me a butt either.
Now, I don't want to speak for you, Nathan. So if I'm saying something incorrectly, please feel free to tell me to shut up. But I think one of the points he was making earlier about the people who've been here a long time, and Fools has talked about this before in his situation, is how the courts are backed up and that whole system is so screwed up and all the red tape and everything. They bring people over here on these HB2 visas and work visas. They allow them in to work. They're legally documented. They're not citizens, but they're allowed to work here. And they say, okay, we'll come back in a year and a half. And that year and a half, they go back for that. And they say, we'll come back in 2 years. And then come back in 2 years. And then come back in 5 years. And next thing you know, it's 18 years later. You've had 3 kids. And you've got your own job you created, your own company you created. And it's 2 decades later, and they show up and say, get out of here. I think that's what he was talking about, is a lot of these people who've been here a while.
And I get that. If I believe they were going door to door and doing that, but that's not what they're doing. They're getting warrants for criminals.
That is not the only thing they're doing.
It is.
It's not. They're going around Walmart parking lots, just driving around. If they see somebody,
Yeah, they did that.
They're doing it all over. They're doing it here in Texas. They're doing it all over. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't make it not true.
Well, I don't know. I just live in the middle of a sanctuary city. If I thought,
well, I've seen
I've seen one ICE vehicle.
I live by the border in California, so I see it all. I see Border Patrol every day. Yeah, bunches of them.
Because you live on the border.
Yeah, that's why.
It shouldn't be rocket science.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So we're kind of used to it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying, Gigi, too, like here in Texas, I don't know if you've seen these stories. I know they must not exist if you've never heard of them. But they're taking people from other states, not even fully checking their status, bringing them to Texas to process them out of here, figuring out their actual legal, and leaving them in Texas and telling them to go get screwed, find your own way back home.
What I found is I think it's between 70 and 80% of the people that they've taken so far have been the criminals like Gigi's talking about, and the rest have been just probably normal deportations.
Yeah, there's no doubt that they're getting criminals out. I think everybody's on board with that. They've gotten a lot out.
Well, it's what I said from the very start, though, when Biden opened the floodgates and just let them all in. We were going to lose some freedoms, and there were going to be some stuff we weren't going to like that was going to happen. But it has to be that way to get this shit cleaned up. How else are they supposed to clean it up?
Well,
he's only got 4 years.
I'm just going to pass on that argument because I've never given up any rights for any reason ever.
Yeah,
So
no kidding. take that Patriot Act and shove it right up here. You know what?
That argument, I'm way too libertarian for that argument because you
Right,
never get you never get them back.
Exactly.
No country ever has ever gotten rights back.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right, but we knew this was what was going to happen. Doesn't mean I like it, but we knew that we were going to have to. There were going to be rights that were going to be taken of everybody's just to get this stuff cleaned up. I don't know how else they were supposed to get it cleaned up than to go this way. I don't think everybody understands that a lot of people aren't necessarily rapists and murderers and all of those things that are here, but they're sucking the life out of our system. And I'm sorry, but if you've sucked the life out of our system, I don't think you just paying a fine and paying back what you owe us is enough, because nobody else gets to do that. If I take a corporation for a bunch of money, my ass goes and sits in a federal prison for a very long time. Why the hell should anybody else get anything different?
Well, one, Nathan's correct too about there are laws in place, so you can't violate those things because it's going to come back to bite you later in the butt later. You have to pass laws first to change it, and then you can do these things, because there's a difference between documented and undocumented. Undocumented is people that just come across and nobody knows they're here. When they're documented, when they go to the thing and they let them cross, they are documented. We know who they are, and they get work visas, and you're allowed to work. You go here for this court date. Under the law, those people are allowed, who are on work visas. Under the Constitution, they have the same amendment rights that you do, whether you like it or not.
I still don't understand how that makes it okay for the other one. I just don't get it. I don't understand how, if, like I said, if you've done, I get what you're saying about somebody that every 2 years they go back and they say, okay, come back in 2 more years. Okay, come back in 2 more years. I get that. I totally get that. However, there's still a lot that's not necessarily the case. There's many, I think about the whole thing in Minnesota, how this all kind of blew up when the whole thing with seeing it on, the news with all the different places that, they had basically frauded the government out of all this money. That's not the only state it's happening in. It's happening in every state in the United States.
We can't even complete a train. We're so incompetent here, we cannot build a train. Like, we put billions at it, and they spent the billions, but we haven't got a train track laid. Yeah. We got an express to nowhere, and then it keeps getting shorter. It's like the short bus for us after a while. We're just going to the desert now. We didn't make it to Nevada or anything. We just made it to the desert.
How short is it? Doesn't it go from like something to like not even Bakersfield or something?
I think Death Valley, something stupid. Yeah. I think they're trying to even make a lake or ocean in the middle of California somewhere. They're doing some stupid crap out here, man. We have the most ignorant people. Like, their house burned down 2 years later. It's still nothing's happening. Nobody has money, no insurance thing. All the money they did in a benefit thing, they raised millions. All the celebrities got up on stage and said, oh, it all goes to the victims of the fire. They didn't go to any of them. Not one person got a dime. It all went to all these nonprofit people, which are giving money to the protesters that are out there screwing up our traffic.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what I do have fatigue on is those protesters. Oh my God, dude. Just leave. Like, they should be deporting them. Like, seriously, put them on the short bus and get them out. Like,
so I think any of them that stand up for them, and I think they should be deported with them. I think they should be like, here you go. You get the whole thing. And I don't mean protesting. I mean the ones that are actually, I don't give it. You can go up and down the street and hold your sign and do all the fucking I hate ICE, and I don't give a shit about any of that. What I don't like is when you interfere with them doing their job and then cry because somebody gets shot in the process.
Okay. Here's
Don't
what
get in their way.
I think they need to arrest them all, get their names, and then next protests, arrest them all again. And if you have the same people showing up, then charge them with a federal crime. You know what I mean? Because they're the ones that are agitating. They're the ones that cause the problem. They're the organizers, stuff like that. That's why that one chick that went into that church, she's over there, man. Her balls are on fire right now because they're going through her phone and finding out exactly who's paying them. And then as soon as they trace it back, they're going to charge that billionaire who's doing it.
Well, they have over 5,000 people. They have a website to let people go to. Your government can find out if you wiped your ass this morning, but you can't tell me they can't find out who those 5,000 people are that have signed up. These are people that, like, what the hell of her name, Renee Good, and those people that literally were on a list and went, and I'm sure that nurse was too. I'm fairly certain he was. I mean, his mom and dad told him, don't go do that. You can go out there and, protest, but don't go cause any problems. And he went right out there and got right in the middle of ICE and somebody that ICE was getting out of the way.
Well, don't bring a gun. I mean, for God's sakes, don't bring a gun. That's the dumbest thing you could ever do.
Well, especially if you're going to interfere with them doing their job.
Which is what he planned to do.
I mean, this was a nurse that came to help, but he had no first aid kit, none of that. In fact, he had a loaded gun on him, had it concealed, has a concealed weapons permit, yet didn't have any ID on him.
Yeah, 2 more magazines too. He was ready to start some trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That's his legal right in Minnesota, in the Constitution and in Minnesota law. So he can have a gun there all he wants.
Okay, but
not if he interferes with law enforcement.
There's nothing in the Constitution that says you can't have a gun at a protest or blowing a whistle in the street at ICE. None of it.
Okay, but hold on. Just understand this. The police have a right to shoot you. Okay? If they feel like you're violating their space, they have an ability to shoot you and get away with it. Okay? Let's not sugarcoat it here. Okay? Yes, there's laws. Yes, there's other things. They literally will shoot you if you get in their way. So, is it smart to bring that to the protest? Probably not. It's probably best to be safe, maybe get your butt kicked, you know what I mean? Sit on the ground with a bunch of pepper spray in your face. But to bring a gun, it means that you up the level, and then as soon as they see it, they call it and they shoot you. Okay? You can't get away from that.
None of that is in the Constitution. None of that is in the Constitution.
Yes, but here's the deal is there's also laws. And the law is that if you have a concealed weapons permit and you have it concealed, you also have a permit that says I can have this concealed weapons permit, which he did not have.
And the let's just say that let's just grant you that truth. The punishment for that crime isn't the death penalty.
Except for if you have a gun in your back, tucked in there, and you decide to take up with a bunch of armed officials, you probably are going to get shot.
In the back, 9 times.
Okay, hold on. Let me just say this. Look, I'll say the guy was probably innocent in the fact that they pushed him before he even went down to the ground.
Right.
All that. Look, 100%, okay? The problem is, how smart are you if you bring a gun there? Okay? That's stupid. That's
all the Trump supporters, all the Trump supporters brought AR-15s to protest.
Well, that's just stupid.
So
okay?
Joe Biden's government was legally allowed to shoot them all in the face, according to you two.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's a more likely chance you're going to get shot if they see a weapon on you.
You can be dead right if you want to be.
You're 100% right in constitutional abilities and what you're saying. I agree with you. But is it smart to do? No. It's looking for trouble in a bad situation. That's what it is. And unfortunately, we've all seen cops. We've all seen the videos. They have no problem pulling out their weapon and taking care of you. Okay?
Well, and one of the things that we need to understand is when, I don't know how many of you have shot guns or anything like that, and I'm not trained as an officer, but one of the things that every cop I've ever...
neither are these clowns.
Every cop that I've ever talked with talks about a reaction what do they call it? I want to say it's a reaction shot, but it's when you are in the heat of the moment and you hear a shot go off, their automatic reaction is to draw their gun and go for it because they've heard a shot. They don't, it's that whole thing of, they don't know where it came from. Do I agree with it necessarily? No, I think it should be a little more trained. I mean, you should be able to, I would hope you could identify it. However, what most of the cops that I've talked with says is that's really hard for your brain to shut that off when you hear a gunshot. To me, your automatic reaction, it's a knee-jerk reaction to pull that. I mean, you have been trained over and over and over. And I'm sorry, hearing a gunshot, it's going to make you do some crazy stuff, so to speak. But if you are trained, I think you're still going to. I mean, and from what every cop has ever said, that's kind of how that, it doesn't, you can't shut that off. It's that automatic reaction to, draw and shoot.
Well, that's some of these idiots aren't trained. They put out these ads on Craigslist and all over job apps. Come apply to be for ICE for $50,000 signing bonus. And they're taking just like dudes who work at like Home Depot. They put them through 6 weeks of training and they throw them out there and says, go find some illegals. It took almost 6 of those people. They can't 2 guys can't even take down one person. A skinny little nurse. It happens all over the time. They don't know how to fight. They're in fight or kill or be killed mode as soon as they start it. They could barely take down this skinny ass nurse. And the guy pulls out the gun and it goes off. I mean, this is just like a complete ineptitude.
Yeah, well, I'm there with you. I think that the guy shouldn't have been killed. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'm not trying to argue that at all. That guy, the ICE officer, had no business pushing him to the ground, shoving him, and then start macing him the way he did. Before that all went to the ground. That whole situation was bad from the start. So, Mr. Duggar, what's up, brother?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing great.
All right, on. Yeah, I don't.
In a racing contest.
I don't care what the outcome was. That the guy went to a stressful situation with an armed, in the mag. Just so you got one in the chamber and 2 full mags, and to run straight into the officers and pushed them. He didn't think he was going to get snatched up, and then there's a tussle and somebody yells gun, gun, gun because he sees a gun, and the other guys think they're getting a gun pulled at them. You don't know how, I mean, sometimes, when somebody's got a gun, you got only a second or two to even really identify, does he really have a real gun or does he have a gun? Is his fingers just in the wrong position at the wrong time? But it could all been avoided by him not going in there and being paid to upset and create unrest. Do I hope is it sad? Well, of course it's sad. He's an American. He had mom and a daddy. He had girlfriends and wives and
a life to live.
But you're gonna everybody's pointing their fingers at the cops. They need to point the finger at the guy that was stupid enough to run in there with a freaking weapon to begin with. Against cops. I don't care what you think about them. They might be called ICE, but guess what? They're cops. They're agents of the United States.
Well, and in all reality, they don't want to mess with us.
The guy lost his temper and he went over and pushed a chick down to the ground. That's what happened. The ICE officer got annoyed. He let his temper get a hold of him instead of just keeping doing his fucking job. He walks over there. He pushes a woman down to the ground, and this guy steps in, and it all goes to shit within all this happens in 90 seconds.
Exactly why you should not be there.
With a gun.
Exactly why you should not be stepping in the middle of that kind of shit.
But it's all to what you agree with.
Here's the deal, though.
It's all to what you agree with, because in 2020, in the COVID lockdowns, when people were protesting the lockdowns, and the people were starting to argue and get in the streets, and the cops would turn around and shoot people in the face with rubber bullets, everybody was all upset about that. But they were interfering with the cops' business.
Okay.
So it's all hypocrisy to the highest order.
Well, first of all, for me, we all know how I feel about the whole cop thing. So that whole back to blue, blah, 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 blah. You know how I feel about that. This is different because ICE, this is completely different. They don't want to rule over the citizens. They want to deal with the illegals. That's their whole point, is to try to clear out our country and get it back to some kind of normalcy. As of right now, we are way out of it. I mean, most of these people that are in this country are illegal are taking the stuff they're taking everything that we have. The reason that we have to pay so much in taxes is because they're sucking the life out of our system. So it has to be done. At some point, we have to go, enough is enough. And I think we're at this point where we really have to do it. The one thing is if you want to go protest, go protest. But do not get in the middle of the law enforcement. Why would you do that? I don't even like cops, and I don't get in the middle of their shit. When I see something going on with a cop, you know what I do? I get in my rig and I go the other fucking way every time. I don't stick around for none of that stuff. Because you never know when they're going to start playing shoot 'em up, bang, bang, cowboys and Indians. And I don't want to be one of their fucking shots.
Yeah, no kid.
So we can all say, well, it wasn't really, oh gosh, that shouldn't have happened to him. And if you want to be dead right, so be it. But I'm under the understanding is I'd like to live to see another day. So maybe going there with a gun wasn't a good thing to do. And here's the other thing I was going to say is he pushed her down. He took steps back at that point. Had she got up and walked the other way, it would have been over with. But that guy stepped in between. And that right there was a challenge for, like you said, the Border Patrol, who was already pissed off. Mind you, they already got their suspect in the rig and was trying to get out of there.
Look, that guy was overly pissed off, that agent.
He was.
I'll be honest with you, if it was up to that state, they would have charged him already. And the gun that went off, it was actually another ICE officer who was retrieving the weapon, and it went off in his hand, not the suspect's hand at all. So it was just a bad shoot. No matter how you want to say it, it's bad. Okay? The guy's stupid for being there with a gun, but the fact that he died, he shouldn't have. Okay? It was a bad shot.
The gun the guy had was notoriously a Glock that had been through several lawsuits on going off prematurely.
It was a SIG, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a big suit about that.
Yeah, like
what it all really leads, all this shit really leads back to is you guessed it, politics. Because why are they fighting so hard to keep these criminal elements in here, these illegals? It's because of that rigged census they had, and you know that it shows that California would, you know, instead of where the Republicans were picking up seats, with the way they push that census, it's going to be the other way around. The Democrats could pick up to 18 seats right there. You know, so I mean, it's got a lot to do with that, but people defending pedophiles, wife beaters, traffickers, druggers, gangland, you come over that line into the United States without doing it the right way, I'm sorry, you're a criminal. Get out.
Well, and then if you decide to take your life in your own hands and go try to interfere with them while they're trying to get a hold of the murderer or rapist or whatever it is, I just don't I mean, that in itself is breaking the law. If cops are in the middle of an investigation and I go in the middle of that investigation, I'm interfering with law enforcement. It's against the law. And I could very well be shot. People die. I don't think that people understand that if you have a hostage situation, the law now says that a cop can shoot the hostage to clear the whole thing. That way they don't have to worry, because then they can take out the perp and it's already over and done with. They don't have to worry about it. So, and that's by law. So, like I said, I don't understand why these people would take on these federal agents to begin. Why would you? I don't give a shit if you were loaded for bear, as the nurse was. Why would you have 3 mags? That makes no sense.
And one in the chamber.
Yes.
You know, and to bring it to a height heat spot, and you know they found they're far more organized than what it was possibly believed in. You know, they got their whole Discord channels, you know, signal channels, and you know, and you hear them hollering, "Oh man, we're gonna have to go to Cuba now. Don't worry, I got contacts and stuff like that," because you know they're fixing to get investigated, and they're gonna come find out that a lot of the high political figures in Minnesota created that chat and were part of that chat and doxing the ICE people out there, following them street by street. You know, there's about, and they limit their signals to 1,000 per chat. That way they can't get them all. So how and each zone has its own signal chat. So I'm telling you, dude, this is more than what a lot of people are thinking.
Well, they actually have a website that you can go sign up for, whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it.
Well, yeah, well, like I'm saying, we're being invaded from within.
Did you see the governor's office? They protested in there. Was it Waltz? Was that his name, for Minnesota?
No. Wow.
They protested in his office because he talked with Trump. There's a whole video of it. They're all in there.
So they're mad at him because he talked to Trump.
Because they think that they weren't up to their big left-wing beliefs, so they now pushing him out. So, yeah, these people, they're not just their normal leftists. These are crazy ones. Like you said, they're organized.
Well, and I mean, they only learned from, the last time. They learned quite well how to get organized. And I mean, they had all those people on a list, and all they had to do was, text them and say, "Hey, it's time again."
I want to answer Dennis. It's just the other way around. They're licking Trump's boots.
Well, they
don't think about it. He's the strongest guy out there right now. You know, how many of them other countries you seen just go into a country and take somebody's leader out that's part of a cartel? Nobody. Who started killing motherfuckers that were toting cocaine and all kinds of drugs that will kill people? Nobody. Trump did. Hey, he just said, if you want to bring drugs, hey, I'll shoot you. I'll kill you. And I think that's a pretty fair thing. You bring a bunch of drugs in to kill people, that you're taking a chance that you get paid good money for your drugs if you get away with it. But the consequences, they're dire. And I don't agree with everything Trump does, but I agree with a bunch of it. It's not just him. It's not just him. You want to be part of it and let your country be taken over by a bunch of Marxist transvestites? Go ahead. Me, I'm not that guy. Neither is Trump.
Yeah, the weapons they use there. You ever seen a crowd control weapon? How it just clears out an area? It takes your cells and sets them on fire. So that's exactly what they use there. Literally, your nose will start bleeding, your internals will be all screwed up, and you immediately hit the floor. They have weapons in the U.S. that no other country has or understands yet.
And
yeah,
Dennis I don't know, Dennis. You're not informed, son, or I don't know. You're welcome to your opinion, but me and yours differ quite a bit.
I think he has a bit of TDS. It's okay.
I'm 66, and I've been watching presidents ever since I turned, old enough to care about it. 18, 20 years old. He's the best. He's the best POTUS in my lifetime that get stuff done and been transparent. Is he transparent about everything? No, but he can't be transparent about everything. You know, you can't tell the your enemies what you're going to do or what you have, unless you're Millie, of course. But you know,
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out who he was talking about until I read the chat. I was like, what? I was just talking about the weapons. It was a totally different conversation.
it's because they're crooks and he wants them to pay accounting. You know
I
that?
understand that.
I'm just talking to what he put up there about Trump. He stopped talking about bombing at Obama. Well, of course he can't. You know, they're the focus of his being tormented the whole time he was in last time and this time. And they're bad people. Them people are evil. If you don't understand how evil Obama is and how evil Biden is, then you're not informed, sir. I will tell you that right now. They're right there with the Clintons and the Bushes.
And the Trumps.
And well, what has Trump done? What has Trump done that even compares to Biden's bullshit? Did he let in 200 million or 20 million people, or did he bring your economy back to
Economy back? Now I know. Now I know you're high. Man,
I'm talking about the last time he was here.
You got to smoke that.
He
You
ran
gotta
a
smoke more of that
sideshow,
shit,
shadow
brother.
government.
You better
and still
toke on
brought
some of
back-
that weed.
Oh, you say it like you really believe that. You're a good actor.
Dude, why do you think? Okay, just use your logic for a second, brother.
Here we go. TDS is kicking in.
No,
Yeah,
TDS is
it's going full blown there.
the only TDS is the people who think that he's Jesus. That's the TDS.
Nobody here thinks he's Jesus.
No, you do.
No, I don't. I think he worships Jesus.
We just say Jesus, Jenny, a lot because it seems to need to be said.
Look, you attacked me, comrade. I didn't attack you.
Comrade.
Comrade.
I never say shit when you call me comrade every show I'm in, brother.
I know. I promise I will quit that, comrade, one day when you earn the right not to be called a comrade.
And I was highly offended by that Chinese flag you mailed me, sir.
Even better.
You're my hero, dude. You're the voice of common sense sometimes, and I appreciate that.
I know, and then all of a sudden he just fucking jumps right off the cliff.
America, USA,
comrade.
He just grabs his TDS flag and jumps right off the cliff.
He doesn't agree with me 100%, only 98%. He should be deported.
Oh.
No, seriously.
Danger.
Of all this stuff, that the whole other part of being president, it seems to me, just think about it. Just think about the numbers. I'm a numbers guy. Of all the illegal aliens in the country, most of them are in Texas, Florida, and California. Everyone knows
I don't know
that.
why you keep saying that, dude. I am a saint. I don't just have a sanctuary city. I have a sanctuary state. The whole fucking state is a sanctuary.
So you think the majority of the illegal aliens all went up to Oregon?
And California, I think a lot of them. I don't think all of them went there. I think you definitely got half of them.
And you don't think
Illinois.
Texas that borders Mexico doesn't have more than Oregon?
You don't think that? Well, where do you think California is?
I just said Texas, California, and Florida have the most.
Okay, well, where do you think California is in relationship to Oregon? It's right above it, dude. It's the same way with Arizona and Nevada.
There's sanctuary cities all over them.
There's probably more illegal aliens in Southern California than the entire population of Oregon. What are you talking about?
Probably is.
I don't know. I know that
I know.
We are very well loaded with them. I mean, we have probably about we are here in the big populated area. We are loaded with them. But if you talk about the rural areas as well, dude, I'm telling you what, these our small towns have doubled because of these people.
I have to ask you, have you ever been outside the Northwest?
Yes.
Where?
Well, where would you like me to start? I've been to Canada. I've been to Alaska. I've been to
the north and the Northwest.
I've been to Arizona. I've been to Oklahoma, Tennessee, Kansas, Missouri. Where else would you like me to talk about? Colorado.
That's some sanctuary cities there. You know, they didn't come in to start being
you have to remember
blue to about 8 years ago.
Well, and they pushed all those people further into the country. Remember, they were all on the border states, and then they pushed them. Remember, your governor loaded up a bunch of buses and sent their asses to New York. I mean, and who knows where else?
Where do you think the 20 million came across to? We were overloaded. They didn't come across.
That's what I'm saying. You don't
Alabama.
have the whole. You keep thinking that they all just moved into your back door.
And nothing was done to stop them from coming in either.
Okay, well, let's just grant Gigi that. All the illegal aliens live in Oregon. All the illegal aliens live in Oregon and Michigan, which kind of goes against my whole point, but whatever.
You know, she
is
does
that they're starting
airplanes and RVs, so
that's
she's been
right.
to a lot of states.
They're starting a fight in the two craziest places in the country, Minneapolis and Portland, to create this whole fucking situation, left versus right. It's all bullshit. There's no way there should be more ICE agents in Minneapolis.
Do you know why they are here?
Texas,
because there's more
than Houston
of
or
people
Dallas.
like you here that want to fight and argue.
Just say ridiculous shit.
I'm serious. There are a lot of liberal and Democrat people here, and that's why they go down there and just act absolutely out of it. Not that you are. I'm just being funny, but they totally act. I mean, they are. I mean, they don't have any common sense. When I say this about LW, understand everybody. He knows I'm just fucking with him. These people are out of their rabbit ass minds and this is what starts it. Do you know that most of the Mexicans probably wouldn't even say anything? They'd probably go along about their business and either go take care of it or wait till they get caught to be deported. But it's a bunch of the white liberal women that freak out and a bunch of the whacked out men that think they're women that freak out that are down there acting like idiots. Oh, let's not forget the furries and the blow-ups.
Did you say Mexicans? I don't know any Mexicans. I live in Texas, not Oregon, so I don't know what Mexicans are.
Well, what do you have?
I don't even think of them.
Oh, so did you change them all to Texans?
Just messing with you. Just messing with you.
No, that's back to him referring all the Mexicans moved to Oregon.
Right,
Yeah.
all the Hondurans live in Oregon.
We know where all the Somalis are, though, right?
Jesus Christ.
I feel like
You're better off saying the Canadians went there.
I feel like when we say that some might be in another state, LW feels like we're taking ownership away from him.
No. The point is all these.
He wants to be the illegal capital of the world.
Right.
The point being is Portland, Oregon shouldn't have more ICE agents in it than Houston, Texas. There's more here. Whether Gigi agrees or not, there's way more. We're talking like 1.7 million is the estimate.
Yes, but you don't have the bullshit going on in Texas that we do here.
Because we don't have all the green-haired idiots laying on fire.
Well, so what the hell are we supposed to do? Just go, sorry, let them go ahead and tear up the place and let them get in the middle and let them, mind you, ICE isn't going out to them causing problems. ICE gets in their rig and they go to make their warrants and do what they're supposed to do. And these people get in their rigs and follow them. Horn honking. If you're trying to do your job, if you have a private investigator and he's trying to do his job, a citizen who's a private investigator here that's trying to investigate somebody from here that's actually a citizen. If somebody goes along blowing their horns and all that, it's a little hard to do your work. It's just, it makes it a bit harder to, sneak up on them and get them. These guys aren't going to stand there and wait for you to come get them. As we know, they leave their 5-year-old and run off.
Well, I'll tell you the real reason they don't have as many, or, you don't hear about it in Texas. One, all the conservatives in Texas, all the corporations and all that shit, they're paying these. They hire them. So they like the cheap labor. That's the reason they're not going here, in which they should more than there. They're going there to pick a fight with all the crazy liberals, so it'll get everybody riled up on Twitter.
You're saying ICE is going there to pick up?
Whole distraction.
Wait. You're saying ICE is coming here to pick on liberals? Is that what you just said?
Yes, because if you ran any
here's the
sort
deal,
of
though.
business,
ICE wasn't even there. They had like 20 dudes here to begin with in the ICE facility. And then all those liberals went and would not get out of the fucking way so they could get out of the gate and go do their jobs. And so because of that, they had to call in more agents. I don't understand how you're having a hard time seeing that part of it. I mean, that's pretty fucking, it's common sense. I mean, if you can't go and do your job, you're going to call in more agents to help you get the job done. And all those liberals were standing down there. They had been standing down there for months before any of us even videoed them. They've been down there giving ICE a hard time since the minute Trump hit office.
Well, if these bunch of faggot ICE agents who can't take down a couple vegans in Portland, you need new ICE agents.
Okay. Well, you have to understand that they don't get the luxury of going after these people. All they can do is keep them back so that they can do their job. They can't, they're not supposed to be arresting them or anything unless they get way out of hand. So their hands are tied to a certain extent. Also, in sanctuary cities, the cops' hands are tied even if they wanted to, which these liberal bastards don't in Portland. But even if they wanted to, they couldn't, because the governor has tied their hands and said, you can't help them, assist in any way, shape, or form.
Same way in Minnesota.
So I'm just trying to understand how they're supposed to do their job when these people keep getting in the way. I'm just, and it's not just, you have seen these protests. Like tonight, there's only 10 people out there.
That's
but
every time you show
them.
the protest that there's only 10 people out there.
Oh, bullshit. You've seen the whole crowd of them there. Don't say that.
Like
you know fucking well that's not true.
The whole country is tired of Portland and Minneapolis. I speak for the rest of us when we say,
well, I don't know what to tell you, but there's nothing we can do but continue to fight them and try to keep them at bay while we get the rest of these illegals out of our country. And it has to be done. We can all sit and whine and bitch and carry on and fucking hurt my feelings and fucking there. But the bottom line is it's going to get done. And we can either stand in their way or we can get the fuck out of the way so they can get it done.
Well, you know, it all comes back to all the luring centers they got there.
That's right.
They got to figure out about the luring centers, you know, and right now that's a hot subject, a big fraud thing. And if you look at it, the illegal aliens and the Somalis, even if they are like first or second generation so-called Americans, they can be sent back if they're part of a criminal, operation like that. They can be stripped of their citizenship and sent back, which I agree to. But as far as ICE coming in to kick down doors of old Pedro that's been living in this town for 20 years, they're not targeting him right now. They're targeting the violent ones. They're targeting the criminals. If Pedro just happens to get swept up, well, Pedro should have took care of his shit years ago. Why is that give them right to go put their hands or get in the face of guys doing their job? It's like a cop friend of mine told me one time. Everybody wants to scream and bitch about a fucking ticket. He said, but I'm out there and that's my job.
Well, there's a difference between cops and ICE. I'm sorry, but fuck.
Nah, well, they're cops. They're
They're
still
cops. That's right. And they have
matter
immunity with everything. Completely different than ICE agents. It's a
Well, of course.
completely different deal.
Well, yeah, exactly. But their mission is to go get people. You know,
No, their mission is to earn a fucking paycheck. Let's be honest.
So what do you
and
think
go
about
get people.
Trump? I mean, Trump sent Homan in there because he kind of pulled Noam and that Olive Garden guy or whatever his name is.
Olive Garden?
Whatever his name is, because
I don't remember.
he knows they're running a shit show and it's getting out of hand. But what do you think about that Olive Garden guy getting up in a press conference saying that people aren't allowed to call him a Nazi or his people a Nazi or a Gestapo, or there will be consequences? What do you think about that?
I kind of figured that was exactly why Trump was going to send him back in. I was
Because I
surprised
can
he had
say
a job
whatever-
left over.
If these the rights you're talking about, you're ready to give up, well, you should be deported.
Well, first of all, I ain't standing in front of even cops, even fucking bad boy cops that most of them I can't even fucking stand. I ain't getting in their way. Like I said, when I see cops, I go the other way.
I'm not talking about the cops anymore. I'm talking about where he said that people can't say things. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, we obviously know that is not gonna, I mean, people are gonna talk and they're gonna say whatever they want. But I mean, let's be honest, if we said Jews on YouTube, they were hating it. So if we're gonna talk about the Gestapo and people not letting us say what we want, I mean, Christ, even YouTube tells you what you can and can't say. So do I agree with him? Hell no, he can kiss my ass. If I want to call him a Nazi, I will.
Yeah, because, well, YouTube's not the government. First Amendment only applies to the government.
Now, here's the deal. I wouldn't go in front of his face and say Nazi after he just said, if you say that, I'm going to show you what's going to happen.
Oh,
no, I wouldn't do that.
I would call him the F slur. I might even.
Would you? I bet you wouldn't.
I bet you I would.
I bet you wouldn't. You got
tell
babies.
me something I can't. Tell me I can't
You
say
got
something.
babies,
I'm say
and
it.
I will guarantee you would not risk your ask for
No.
those for those
I got
babies.
$10. I got $10 on my boy. I think you'd tell him to go fuck yourself.
I would tell him to go fuck himself. And when they arrested me and shot me in the leg and all that stuff, I'd be worth about $38 million afterwards.
Yeah,
Or if you were dead and then your kids don't even have you, LW.
And you would-
bonehead.
and-
Don't
and-
even think about doing that. I'm going to walk over there and knock you side the head.
And you would be.
Does this
and
mean
you-
we're going to start seeing it? You and all them protest comrades.
and Gigi would be right on.
You
here
better
on Tuesday.
never do that to your
Shut up.
kids. I will
Shut up.
literally kick your ass.
Shut up. But Gigi would be on here on Tuesday night being, well, LW shouldn't have said that. He should have died a horrible death.
Nope. I would head for Texas. That's what I'd do. And then I'd sit down with the kids and say, did you just see what your dad did? Don't do that shit. No, I wouldn't, but I'd sure want to. Yes, LW is a bonehead.
Tell
That's
me
Texas
to.
for you.
Tell you to what?
I don't
So
know.
that's
Just-
Texas for you. They do that shit in Texas.
I know it.
You don't
They
talk
really-
to a lot of people from Texas because they really do what they say. You know what I mean? They kind of have a reputation for it.
I don't know. It's just, it's bad optics. I don't know why I don't know. Because there has to be some, brain. I never thought when I voted for Trump to close the border, which he has, good job. There's out of the list, he has like 2 check marks for me right now. One, the border closed, and then the vaccine. So he's got 2 out of 10 so far. He sucks at the other 8, but so he's got 2 check marks right now.
LW is one of those teachers. If he was a teacher, I'd fucking hate him.
And I
Because this is what he'd do. Oh, you got a 98%. Next time, if you could just get that 100%, you'd be on, you'd be at the
No.
top of the list along with the rest of the class, dumbass. That's exactly what you'd say. I know how you'd do that.
I'd tell you to stay after class and give you an A.
Yeah. Well, then I'd have it covered.
What'd you give her the A for?
No reason. But
make that O face.
But I never expected him to get. Here's just a legit. It's just plain logistics. There's no way I expected him to get 12 to 20 million people out in 4 years. It's just not even possible. It's just not possible.
No.
You know, and I think they're under 1 million. There's still a lot. I think like 300,000 criminals. You know, which is a good thing, and all for it. But after that, it needs to do the proper way, like I was talking about earlier. But I had no delusions that he was going to, like, 2 years in and all 20 million people are gone. It's going to take time.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this first year he's only taken out, I don't know. From the sounds of it, at first I thought it was only like 8 or 10,000, but it sounds like it is more than that he's gotten rid of so far.
And why he's getting rid of them. Do you know how much it costs for an illegal alien in our country to be taken care of by the liberals? How much of our American tax money goes to people who have no allegiance to this country whatsoever? They're using it. They're parasites.
What?
You know, I'm sorry, it's a parasitic nature, and you know, they wave free money they came across. Okay,
That's
it's time for them to go, oh, the free money's over with, and he's giving them chances to get a free ticket the hell out of here. You know, and if they don't want to go, you know, you're going to get the gang members, and the rapists and the peds and all them. Hey, they're trying to get the worst ones out. And right now, Somalia, they were just blatantly ripping off our money. Spending it and it's being allowed to be sent back to Somalia in hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars at a time.
Well, don't get me going on money being put for other countries, because then I'm gonna have to ream Trump
we're
a
not
new
getting
ass.
started.
Don't get me started.
Well, you're not started. Just go back there and get on your nest.
Okay, but Emmett said he believes it's about 68,000 that they've actually.
It's more than that.
Gotten rid of.
Self-deporters, you got to add too, because they're paying them to get rid of them.
No,
it's a lot more than that.
You know, I mean, everybody's getting mad at the ICE guys. Wah. You know. Well, I love immigrants too. Mr. Duggar loves everybody, but that doesn't mean if you come shit on my lawn a bunch of times, I ain't gonna get pissed about it. It's time for you to get off my lawn and get back on the shit on your own lawn in your own Mexico or El Salvador or wherever the hell you're from, Africa. They're from everywhere here. China. They're from everywhere. They let a bunch of people that we don't know who the hell they are.
And see, that's
when
kind
it
of
comes
the
to our
thing,
security, it's you know, there's so much explosive stuff around here they could blow up cities with. You know, so I mean, we need to know who these people are. There's a lot of people don't love us like we love us.
Not a lot of the illegals are Mexican. They're
No.
from all the other countries. They're not from Mexico.
No, there's a lot from a lot of other countries.
That's what I mean. They come through Mexico, don't get me wrong, but they're not Mexicans. Not a lot of them.
Get off my goddamn grass.
So it looks like Trump has deported more than 605,000.
There you go. That was more than 68,000.
Yeah.
You guys said, yeah, a lot more. Yeah.
So I mean, that's a decent bunch of people, I gotta say.
Emmett, we all want them to be Americans, but they got to add something to the country instead of be coming in as a parasitic nature.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, everybody, they do it the right way. We got a friend that we all associate with. Him and his wife have been fighting for her to become an American for a long time. They spent a lot of their money, traveled all over the country to help get her in here. She's been here a while. And here's people just going over there and jumping over the line and say, I'm in, man. No, you're not. Not before that glorious woman who adds, she takes care of our buddy. You know? So.
Oh, yeah. Hey, curator. to 675,000 formal deportations and removal. So, and I think that is adding what they have deported and what's voluntarily.
Oh yeah, that's that.
No,
number
they were in the millions. They left in the millions on the self-report.
Let me see.
I'm
What are we-
correct. I'm pretty sure I am.
What are we grokking now?
I don't know. Something we got to start all break out your giggles
That's
about.
right. That's right. We'll just Google that shit. Oh, you're right. Roughly 1.6 million to 1.9 million people leaving the U.S. voluntarily. Hell, well, I hope I mean, I don't care. Even if you're not, if you want to leave and you're a U.S. citizen and you don't like it here no more, by all means, that just means more room for us, so get the fuck out. I don't care.
Right.
So,
And there were so
far,
many-
2.5 million illegals left the U.S. on Trump's deport, and then you can come back and try again thing. You know, and those are people that probably want to come in and be part of the country, but
Well,
do
you're
it
off-
the right way.
Well, I think
So
Nathan,
why wouldn't they?
Nathan, you had a good point about that earlier, didn't you? About like they were, I mean, of course, the criminals in other countries took advantage of this when Kamala and Joe were like, "Come on over, y'all," and there was like 5,000 person caravans. That's not organic. 5,000 people to all be traveling together to come across the country, right? So other countries snuck in their terrorists, they snuck in their criminals. South America, Central America, they said, "All right, well, we're sick of these prisoners. Go send them over there." But I wouldn't say that would be the majority of the 12 to 20 million. But there's a lot of people, I think, that were like, well, they're telling us to come across, so we'll go across. They're inviting us in. And those are probably the people who went back. Like, okay, fine. Y'all don't want us here, we'll go back. We'll take the $1,000 and or whatever.
Yeah, well, you know, it doesn't help with all the policies and laws of these sanctuary cities. It ruins everything. And then I swear Kamala was looking for the answer why it's doing it. Well, she had her head stuffed up Joe Biden's ass, is where she couldn't find it.
He's
So,
drunk.
yeah,
Yeah, I
she's
don't
about
know that
dumb
she
as
could
a
have
box
found
of
it.
rocks, man.
Yeah.
I think that's insulting rocks, though. To be honest with you,
Poor little rock.
Because of that, yeah, she is stupid, man. Like, I mean,
What?
really stupid.
I think she had to leave the call girl profession because she wasn't even smart enough to hang the position there. She couldn't handle it.
Oh man, they ran Hillary, Joe, and then her. I mean, what's wrong with these people? I mean, that's just terrible.
Well, that's
they
where
gotta
I
fix that.
that's where my conspiratorial hat will come on and be like, all of this is a sham.
I mean, I like Bill Clinton. Don't get me wrong. I like him, and I like the fact that he moved to the Senate when he became president. That was good. Once they got past him, it was like, what's at the bottom of the tank? What can we pull out? You know what I mean? It's like cleaning out your gray tank. You put in the hose in there, and you get the squirter, and see what comes out the end. That's about what we got. You know what I mean? They were all crap. I mean, look, Obama speaks something, and man, don't get me wrong, it was like a nice speech and everything, but I couldn't tell you a fucking word he said or an issue that he took a side on. He's just a wash, man. Nothing, just blanket politician piece of shit. So it didn't get any better with Biden, man. It was like, dude, just cut off your nuts if you like to vote for Biden. That was the way it worked. He was horrifying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't even care that Bill Clinton did something with Monica. I'll be honest with you. His wife, man, dude, if I had her as a wife, man, I would find anything to fuck. Okay. Let me tell you that right now. That bitch is fucking awful. Okay. That pantsuit wearing cunt, no chance. Okay. Not a fucking chance. Okay.
I think
want you to
Nathan.
tell me
I
how
think
you
Nathan.
really feel about her, though.
I think Nathan would give up sex if he had to be around
Oh, yeah.
Hillary.
Oh my God.
Dude, she probably made Bill Clinton wear tucket. You know what I mean? That's an evil woman.
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
like her at all.
that was an agreement way back in the day. That's kind of been well sourced that was just an arrangement marriage.
Yeah. God, she's evil.
Kind of like Obama and Michael.
Oh, yeah. Michael's talking shit on Obama a lot.
Oh yeah, plus she's coming out, or it's coming out, being very racist, saying some very racist things.
How dare
And,
her?
you know
Oh,
how,
she is.
you know,
very racist.
but she's preached so many years, about how the black person been mistreated and all like that. But man, y'all talking 200 years ago. Okay, I don't know of any black person in my life that hasn't got his own thing going and proud to be able to supply, food and shelter for their family. Yeah, have I seen some guys out on the street that look like something off of Fridays? Hey homie, no. There's lots of people, races that are caught up in drugs and this crime bullshit, and God, man, just everybody should be judged on who they are, not by their color. And I think we've already achieved that. And to say that there's worldwide racism as it was back in the 1800s, no, it's not quite that bad, but it's still there, and that's a shame.
Well, it wasn't. I mean, it was pretty much. I mean, there was hardly anything, and then Obama came back and had to just start
That was my
playing
point.
cards.
I was really actually trying to get to. He divided it.
Totally.
Do you know, I actually thought the liberals were working for the Klan because they went around saying they wanted segregated housing and segregated, schools and churches and stuff like that. And I'm going, dude, this has got to be some bullshit. Somebody's pulling our leg here. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's
the Democrats
Klan talk right there.
The Democrats started the KKK.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like it was them. That's for sure. And they went back to it. You know what's funny? A little piece of history here. Back in, what was it, the 1800s, they had all the men dressed up like women because they wouldn't allow women to be in the shows when they go to the towns and stuff. So all the men were running around like soy boys. And then here we are again. We're repeating the same history. It's like all Broadway shows and everything.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's like, Gunsmoke, that all these girls walking around inside the bar and stuff like that, no, they had their own little house. They didn't, women weren't allowed into bars back then.
That's crazy. And we were just doing a repeater cycle of some of this stuff, man. It keeps coming back around to us.
Yep.
Well,
it definitely seems like we're in that whole vicious circle of just we keep repetitively. I don't know. I think that there's not nearly as much racism as people try to make out to. I mean, I don't give a shit what color you are. If you need help, I'm going to help you. I don't give a shit. I mean,
it's forced racism now. And it's fell off a lot lately.
It's the riches that have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're the racists. It's the rich people. The richy rich. Yeah. They're the
Well,
racists.
it's also the elites and the oligarchy.
Yeah.
It's the story as old as time. Going back to slavery day, going back to all this, point to any era in history. It's the elites want the people at the bottom to fight with each other. And they do all of this thing. I think, and that was my point earlier, until we got off on all the Mexicans live in Oregon, was they're starting these little fights so we can all argue about it while the dollar is fucking tanking. And the U.S. dollar is losing its the world reserve currency, and it's a shitball.
All right, let me just clarify, LW. You can keep all your Mexicans. I will not take any of them.
No.
Okay. You can keep them in Texas. It's okay.
I'm only keeping the big booty Latinas.
You go, hey, Papi.
He's got them rounded up like farm animals. He's like, yeah, come in line, baby.
Your name is Tuesday. Yes, and your name is Thursday.
That's why ICE can't find them. They're all at my house.
Right. I got to say that the one thing that does kind of irritate me is when they go, well, who's going to work in the field? Okay, really? That's about the rudest fucking thing you can say about somebody. Well, they'll take the pennies.
I agree with traveling fools. I'm only racist against mouthy white broads from Oregon.
Me too. I mean,
I know how you bastards are picking on me. It's okay. I got big shoulders.
The night has only begun to pick on you.
That's right.
and it's just you talk about a utopian fucking dream that'll never happen, is asking humans not to be racist. Some of the most racist people I've ever been friends with or have known have been Asian people and Hispanic. There's like a whole tier system with Japanese, Chinese, Vietnamese, and then down here in Texas, we have everybody from South America, Central America. You know, the Colombians hate Mexicans. The El Salvadorians hate Mexicans. Like, it's a whole thing.
They all hate the Mexicans, though.
Well, I have one of my, she's like a daughter from another mother, but she married a Japanese guy, and he is about as racist as you can get at all Oriental. I mean, it doesn't matter who they are. He is totally racist. They can't drive. They can't do anything. Like, he's just certain of it. And it's like, dude, you cannot pick on your own kind. He's like, don't even say that. I'm like, are you serious? There are so many good people that are Asian, Oriental, whatever you want to call them. But I mean, he is totally, if he gets behind one when he's driving, you can see the road rage come out in him, and he is full-blooded Japanese. It cracks me up.
Dude, talk to an old Korean guy about how he feels about that. That's the most hilarious shit you'll ever listen to.
No,
Koreans, they're the coolest people, dude, because they're all, they're matter-of-fact kind of people. And this dude will tell you straight up that, and explain to you why the Korean people are the only true nationality.
Oh, I have a Korean friend. He's told me all about it, the tier system. I can't say the things I can't even say the things that he said.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's like, there's these, and we call them da-da-da. There's these, and we call them da-da-da. Like, and they're open about it. They don't care.
Yeah, that's kind of how, I mean, it's so weird. I just can't even believe it. And his parents are kind of the same way. Like, they'll come right out and say things that I'm just like, oh, did they just say that? I mean, and of course they'd be talking about Japanese, but it's like, dang, but I guess it's no different than me talking about liberal white women.
Yeah, the liberal white women are horrible.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy, we are loaded with them here.
Dude, I love talking to them too. I can just look at them and make them cry. I can.
All you got to do is say,
you're wrong. You tell them they're wrong.
Just say Trump.
Start a fist fight. I eat shit with them.
All you got to do is say Trump.
Yeah. Best president ever. What you said?
You just got to say Trump. You don't even have to say anything one way or the other. They will let you know exactly what they think. Japanese guy told me there's a hierarchy in the Japanese, and they sit at the top, and then it's the Chinese, and then the Koreans. Oh, wow.
And the Koreans is just the opposite way.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese are the turds.
That has to go back to the wars, right? Because
they call them island people. They're island people.
Yeah.
They don't have true dirt. And it's Japanese invaded China, and we're not doing too bad. And Philippines, they rolled into the Philippines. They're trying to take all of Asia, make everybody Japanese, and put them under servitude and take their mineral wealth from them. And I mean, that was a big thing back then, and that started some lifelong hates that led down to their kids. Well, oh yeah, only good Jap's a dead Jap. Look at us. How many years it took us to finally understand it wasn't the Japanese people. that were bad. It was their leaders. The same. It always leads back to the freaking leaders.
Oh yeah,
It's self-proclaimed Jesus and God on earth. They think.
bunch of rich people.
Mm-hmm.
It's all their fault.
We all say we got friends who are Chinese, Japanese, black, Mexican. That's because we're all good people, and there's good people in every race and color. It's the leaders that fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody of power.
Well, that and all the sheep out there voting for these idiots.
Well,
I mean, God, if any one of them had a brain in their head, half these people wouldn't get elected.
I think
I like
some
to
of
see
them ought to be
get thrown out every year.
I'm sorry. I think they ought to have a self-ejection seat for anybody that votes Democrat. Oh, you get to go to California. That's y'all's honey home from now on. Y'all can
W,
have
pack your shit.
Tucker's got in this big old truck and ejection seat. What did you say?
Just fling them to California. Oh, there goes another one.
Oh,
I mean, common sense. Good Lord. Where is common sense anymore?
I got to say this out there for Big Dog Ma. I got my Tesla coils. They're getting ready for Friday.
He's got them all shined up.
I'm polishing them Tesla coils, man.
That's right. Making sure there's not a hair out of place.
The Baton March was FUBAR, man. But the reason he had to leave is because the Japanese had brought their whole fleet over and they didn't have any cover. He was either face losing a lot of tin cans and one of our only carriers in the world, or get the hell out of there and live to fight another day is what they did. And the guys on that Baton March became, casualties. That was terrible. But, some of them survived it.
Yeah, I stopped
I
watching.
love history, man. I love history. And it's repeating itself again.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is. I stopped, like I said, I stopped watching those things for a while because it was bad. The stuff that they were doing prisoners and stuff, it was horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
If you was to equate it to a time in our history, what would you equate this time?
What do you mean?
Like mine is that this is like Rome. Rome died from within.
Oh yeah,
that's my connection to it. How history repeats itself. But we caught it kind of early, and we might be able to change direction. And that's why I gotta believe in Trump. And if you don't believe in Trump, you are hereby called a comrade.
Comrade let me change my name real quick in the chat.
Except for LW, he gets an exception. I call him comrade just because it's funny.
Well, if you give me that ultimatum, I'm picking comrade.
That's all right.
And cummy for short.
I'm gonna call you Skirt from now on.
You call him a cummy? Is that what you call him?
I said commie.
He's a commie, man. He's a commie.
That's bad.
You don't have dentures in your ears, old man. Knock it off.
I have hearing aids.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the same as, right?
Oh.
Hey, Bubby, what's up?
Exactly, Bobby. That's what I said. It's collapsing from within because they've got the whole key to us stopping this shit is getting our judicial system back. Getting them little rogue federal judges, and them, it's stopping him, and it's annoying, but it's showing, it's proving who the rat bastards are. Yeah, I said rat bastard.
I love you, Mr. Duggar. I can't even bring myself to argue with you. I can still argue with Gigi, but I can't argue with you.
Well, because I speak
LW
common
hates
sense.
me.
No.
He does. I'm I'm like, he probably has a sister, and he really wanted to hate her, but he couldn't.
Hey, Bobby,
and
my
I
bub.
came along, so he's like, right on, fuck, she's perfect. I'll hate her.
No, my sisters are normal.
Suck a dick.
Davos Company.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's been pretty entertaining anyway.
Yeah, I had fun. I can argue about stuff and not get mad about it.
Bullshit.
I don't get mad at it.
No.
Bullshit.
Fucking flips the board.
Whatever. We were arguing earlier. That
You
we were
are
joking.
the only person I've ever seen rage quit, sir.
Well, that was
his
different.
his own show.
On his
That was
own
different.
And leave us
show,
there.
by the way.
That was different. That was 2
That
o'clock.
was different.
That was 2 o'clock in the morning. 10 people who are all 2 sheets to the wind drunk, all talking at the same time. Completely different.
We would never do that, and I wasn't drunk.
I thought I was a schizophrenic.
Oh my God.
Voices talking.
Bobby,
Yeah.
Bobby found the other live. He's like, wow,
Yeah, you know
how did I
what?
miss this?
That wouldn't be a good thing for everybody to be drunk in here, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Least of all me.
I just
Four-
know I had to smoke a
4
lot.
glasses of wine, and
Conversation on
somebody
track right
needs
now.
to. Yeah,
Nathan, just imagine 10 circles on a stream, and the one in the bottom right is talking to the one on the top left, and this one is talking to, like, there's 6 conversations going on all at the same time, and everybody's drunk.
Which I have to tell you, it is the reason that I
That's
do
why
kind of.
That's why I flipped my board and went to bed.
I think that is kind of the reason why I do like to watch people on X, even though it still kind of bugs me how you can't type in there and kind of troll people. Okay, whatever. But I do like the fact that people really, it's harder for them to talk over each other. They got to raise their hand, then somebody talks. And if you talk over, man, they are on it. They'll get your ass. So it was kind of nice. People were not talking over each other. You could hear one person and then another person come in and talk and another. So everybody got to say what they wanted without being interrupted. It was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't see
Bobby,
any
you
point
got-
of.
You got a problem there. Did you guys
Yeah, I don't
read
see
the
any
comment?
point of being on a panel if it's more than 6.
Really, Bobby?
That's
Bobby,
That's an addiction.
you switched.
Bobby. Well, I was going to tell you I sent you a link, but I'm not sure I want to
thought
tell
you
you
were a
now.
bourbon guy. I thought you were a bourbon guy.
I mean,
Or vodka, yeah.
unless you're going to show us what you're talking. No, wait. Forget it.
Oh,
I don't even want to
don't show
know.
and tell me.
No good,
Don't
don't
show
dare.
us. I changed my mind.
Oh, going down the hairy hole. Oh, that's horrible.
It just, that's going off the track just a little bit. I
Well,
like Jaren's. What you wanted? What you prefer?
you prefer what?
That one come from left field, bro. That's like being in 2 baseball parks. Somebody knocks a home run over the other one, and the kid gets hit. You don't even see it coming. Just boom.
He said, Bobby
I
said,
like tampons up my butthole with vodka in them.
yeah, but Bobby said, I mean, I'm not talking about you all as I apply. Don't make it weird.
I'm sorry, Bob. That's fucking weird. On it, it stands its own feet for being weird.
What people do in the chat while we're talking, huh?
Oh, boy. That's why we give him curtains.
That's why I don't always join the panel.
Oh, wow.
LW chickens out.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You do, don't you?
He
He
says
gets
it's
scared.
Up the wrong hole.
I'd have to give a shit to be scared about a panel.
You're scared.
Who'd be scared of
You
a
know it.
panel?
You're scared.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even give me your address. I know you're scared.
When did you ask for it? Were you gonna,
I didn't. But
Were you going to send me a Chinese flag like Mr. Duggar too?
That's right.
Hey, why you got to bring me into it? I ain't do nothing to you. Oh, well, anyway. Seen any cool rocks lately?
That
As
changes
a
the
matter of
conversation,
fact, I
huh?
found a pretty good piece of petrified wood.
Mr. Duggar, you can't talk about your Peter on here.
I can talk about the big guy anytime I want.
Petrified wood.
You know, I'm going to talk about Mr. Duggar's penis for 5 minutes.
No, it's
But
Mr.
it's a
Duggar's
long
petrified
story,
wood.
You know what I mean?
That's a good joke, Gigi. Good joke.
Oh my God. You know, when I'm down in the dumps, all I do is take a look at Mr. Richard. That's what I call him, Richard, which is long for what? And you know, it just makes me happy. Let's just say I was blessed.
Peckerwood. That's right. It's a lot like Peckerhead.
Oh my God. Looking at your dick makes you happy.
We're going to chase Earth Gal off. We just got her here, you guys. Don't be chasing her off.
Agent 64 reading.
Oh man.
LW's probably already peeing off the porch. He's like, I can't. I just can't. Let me piss off this rage.
Oh my God, Bobby, I love you, man. That guy's outrageous. Sounds like me in the chat.
Oh boy.
Big Dog Mall says we're knucking butts.
Y'all are knucking butts. Well.
Oh man.
Oh.
But it's always in a good way. We always try to keep it, you know, somewhat.
PG, man. PG.
Well, kind of.
I don't know if you
Pregnant
call it
girl.
PG.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can only go to the girl gets pregnant. PG.
I'm not sure parents are allowed here, so.
If you're an outstanding parent of some kids, you're not allowed on the show and you must leave immediately.
That's right. This is our lawyer here.
And remember, if you're under the age of 18 and you're on this show, you're not supposed to be here. This is for mature audiences only, and only used for entertainment value, because we're not any of us rocket scientists or true believers of common sense at any given time. But if you disagree with anything we can say, we just say, well, we're sorry, and we hope we can get you back here next time. But if you keep it up, hey, you can actually go find a place to go hide and go fuck yourself. And this message is brought to you by Gutterspub.
That's right. Where's our thing here?
It is a paid advertisement.
Here, where is it?
Man, we're teaching the bees and the birds
There
the
it
wrong
is.
way. Birds and
Here it
bees
is.
the wrong way, man.
We embarrass them.
You're listening to the ASN Podcast Network.
I don't know why we're all muted. Can you unmute yourselves?
I just said like 3 things muted. Sorry.
Yeah, we all get muted when you play that thing.
Jeez.
Well, I know, but it should have
muted for like 5
unmuted it.
minutes.
Well, no, you automatically get muted until you can unmute us once you push the button.
I know, but I thought when it stopped, then it would unmute you.
What does ASN stand for? I'm confused. I'm old.
Audio.
A lot different than ASM.
Yes. It's Audio Snob Network.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
You're in the Audio Snob Network now. You get to be in there because, you know, you got all hooked up.
I'm so happy.
What was that you said on that one stream that one time? What's that word? I can't remember. You guys were helping Duggar with his audio.
Oh,
Reverb.
Wait.
Oh, that was a good one, man.
Mr. Duggar likes to talk about reverb. And it usually starts. That is so cool. I love this button.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
take
you
it from,
hate it.
Are you gonna take it from Mr. Duggar?
I dare you. Use a little mouse and sound super tiny.
Yeah, well, you can go kiss my big
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I only had to say it once.
It's
He seemed to
LW's
go totally
favorite.
terminal immediately.
About flipping tables.
LW's gonna flip the whole fucking screen. I'm surprised TF won't come up now because we played the voices. He's like, no.
No, they're dangerous.
I am Audio Snob Network. I'm not coming up to that shit.
Hey, he hasn't been feeling good. Leave him alone.
What do you mean he ain't been feeling good? He feels just fine. Maybe he's pregnant.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what I assumed.
You catch us on the free side? I sent you a link, Bobby, but fine. Good night, Donald Duck. I think that was you.
Later, pal.
Yes, you can catch us all on the free side. You're free now, just to let you know. No, we don't charge. Signs like Alvin and the Chipmunks, right, Jaron?
Yeah, just a couple second things or immature moments.
I like the one that makes me go really deep.
That's what we heard.
Everybody likes it when we go deep.
Make her stop.
LW, where'd you go? What are you doing?
Oh, I bet he likes it too.
Wait, hold it. Don't say
Someone's a
what you're
baby.
doing.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
yeah.
stop.
Don't put baby in the corner.
Going in
gonna
deeper, you're going to get bruises on your chins.
Sore elbows.
That's right. Hey, I know what knee pads and elbow pads are about. Someone save us. Jesus, Jenny.
Oh, wow.
I love it.
Hey,
Stalker voice.
LW, can you control Linda, please?
Control Linda? Good luck.
He can't. He's even called Marvin and said, what do we do? And Marvin's like, I don't know. Why the fuck do you think I gave her to you guys? Marvin, he looks forward to these nights. He's like, oh, thank God. He's got
I
shit
can
to
watch
do.
my fucking game and my movie.
Exactly. His two favorite nights of the week, Tuesday and Friday, for sure.
They are.
And especially Friday, because she's gone in midday and at night.
Well, and he likes Sundays too, because he's actually that Sundays are his days off. And in the evenings, I'm listening to trivia. So he's like, oh, thank God. I'm like, you're going to have to start paying these guys because they babysit me a lot.
And it's going to cost him a lot.
Hey, yes, so.
But I will not disrespect my guy. He took one for the team, fellas. Let's remember that.
Oh, that's funny.
Crispy. Oh, shit, I forgot to text you.
Hey.
You remembered Tuesday, thank God, because I forgot to text you.
That's all right. That's all right.
Hey, can we see, do you have, are you documented or undocumented? We can't have you up here.
Me? I'm undocumented, of course. I'm here under an alias. My government name isn't Crispy Treat.
Oh my God.
Or is
Hello,
it?
beautiful lady.
Hi, how are you?
Better now that you're here.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What you been doing?
Oh, life in the fast lane. I broke my temporary.
Oh, shit.
Back to the teeth.
Swear.
Dude, I told you have to take them out if you're going to do that.
Oh, shut it. Lord. So I've got to lisp again.
Did you put a corn on the cob on a drill again?
You walk up to Crispy and first thing you say to her is, hey, baby, nice tooth.
Nice tooth. I know. Like on a piece of like soft bread too. It's been like an amazing diet. Oh my God.
Dude.
I know it's cracked, and I don't know what to do because now I'm snowed in too. So we've got to. we got a level 3 snow emergency here. So it sucks. But I'll
Well,
be
looks
okay.
like mashed potatoes for you for the next.
Mashed potato.
Yeah.
Although I've
Okay.
been eating like straight Jello, and my nails are phenomenal. My nails have never looked better. Like I've been
Right.
eating so much Jello. Can you hear
Well,
my list?
I don't know, but Astro says that your voice tickles his ears. I think he likes it.
Oh, hubba bubba.
Wow. You know, if you
Ooh la
put that
la.
someplace else, it'll tickle other things for you, Astro. I'm just, little tip,
Right.
little hack there for you.
Little tickle in the ivories.
And she's pretty too. She's pretty.
Well, I don't
Thank
know, but
you.
at this point, as long as you've had to deal with this, you ought to be a skin flint by now.
Right. Right.
I mean,
I'm going to be
Jesus.
doing these YouTube commercials on
Right?
for this dentist.
You know what? No, you could do naked yoga now.
I could. Or that goat yoga.
Dude, you'd
That's
make
stupid.
millions off of naked yoga. And you don't have to do like a Patreon or
No?
OnlyFans or nothing. Oh, hell no. They let you do naked yoga because it's a health thing.
Oh,
On
neat.
YouTube.
On
Wait,
YouTube,
whoa,
huh?
whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to let this go.
Listen to LW Ware.
Naked yoga, naked yoga.
I'll be your first subscriber. But
All right.
He'll be your only
My
subscriber.
only fan. My
Yeah.
only fan.
I'll
for
be your
real.
only fan. But I do
Yeah.
have. Did I hear you throw goat yoga? What is goat yoga?
Goat
Well-
yoga. It's so stupid. It's like where they
Don't do a goat. That will not get you any viewers. Well, it might get you some, but not the ones you want.
they have like a goat running around yoga studios just like walking on people. And I don't understand. It's so stupid, but look it up. It's a thing.
Oh,
What do you
goats
mean?
smell like piss.
No shit. And they're mean.
Ugh.
I was attacked by
There's
a
no-
goat.
There's nothing cuter than a baby goat, though.
I mean, they're delicious, but no thanks.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't eat it. I don't like drinking milk.
goats.
Oh, I don't like that either. I'm just kidding.
Mm-mm. The
I don't
You
smell.
guys had a furry being a goat doing the yoga.
There you go. One of those
Oh my
furries.
God! I just look at all these shorts about goat yoga.
Yes.
This
It's a
is some
thing.
weird stuff.
Weird shit. I told you.
Let's look.
This is some
Now I'm
women.
interested.
This is some women that have some weird fantasies, bro.
Yeah.
See-
it's an
see,
it's an
uh,
LA thing.
We
Of
went two
course
different
it
ways.
is.
I went
Oh,
to
Of course it is. It's
Don't
an LA
say
thing.
that too loud. Fucking the old man will be right down there going, "No, I'm sorry, honey. I gotta go to LA."
I'm not gonna lie. I do,
LW.
Show 'em,
immediately
LW.
looked up,
I do like this one.
Oh.
He went to goat yoga and I went to naked yoga. There's different
Oh, naked.
Oh, there's no way I'd let
Looking
that son of a bitch jump on my back.
No kidding.
Their hooves
Naked
hurt.
yoga.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's free porn.
Oh,
It's
this
so
is just
weird.
wrong on a lot of levels.
Right? I
I
told
feel like
you.
they do
Naked
other
goat
things.
yoga. That could be the ultimate, the naked. I think you're on something, fool.
I think they're doing other things.
How do you know all this stuff? Chris?
I don't know. I mean,
You know
I
the
can't.
weirdest shit on
I
YouTube.
do. And I mean, and listen, I can't remember a math formula to save my life, but ask me about some useless information and I've got it down pat.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds like fools.
Exactly. I know a bunch of useless shit.
Oh, what the hell are we watching?
Hold. Here we go.
Go to the next
Real?
one. There's one.
Oh,
I just
okay, wait a minute.
exited, but no, go to that one too. Look, what I mean, what
Okay,
are they
wait a
doing?
minute.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is it.
Let's go to this one, see what they're doing.
That's weird sexual stuff. I think.
Yeah,
Just
Goat
goats.
Oh,
Walking
No, and
on
now
you.
it's having a seizure. See, he's like, oh, she was too
Thank you.
fat. I should have
Yeah.
picked the skinny one.
huh.
Oh,
my
there was
God.
a threesome.
She probably farted and killed the goat.
See, look.
That's kind of rude.
Oh, that's terrible.
Well, you got.
I think I've seen Marvin do that before.
Right? Just keel over like that?
right,
Yeah.
right afterwards.
Right afterwards? Yeah.
That goat lasted longer than I did.
Right?
now there's the goat.
You and a Latino.
The unigoat. The unigoat. Oh, another unigoat.
Oh my God, why would you do this?
I don't know. But it's a big thing. Usually they're in like a studio. I don't ever even see them outside. I mean, this is what happens.
Lord.
Ain't nothing cuter than a baby goat.
I can think of a lot of cuter things.
Except maybe a dachshund puppy, of course.
I'm surprised you are not like versed in barbecuing them, Mr. Duggar.
I don't do goat. I'm not a big goat fan. I like lamb, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I eat a little cabrito every once in a while, but okay, I eat a little goat soup every once.
Gross.
A local. I don't like goat. I can taste goat, man. I'm not a big goat fan.
Yeah. Well, I don't like Kanye West either. Don't they call him the goat?
I hope not.
They do.
No.
Again, yeah, they call him the goat. Greatest
that's the dude that jumped up stage and told
yeah, Taylor Swift. Mm-hmm. And that George Bush doesn't like black people. That kind of, and he ran for president.
Well,
Yikes.
we'll have to delete this.
Wow.
All right. Well, now we know there's naked yoga.
There's naked yoga. And
you can get
yoga.
paid for it.
Yeah. I don't want to get paid for it. That seems like sex work.
She's a
no,
bitch.
thank you.
I don't like her body. That's not fair.
I know it isn't fair. Her body. Like, I guess maybe if I looked like that, I might like possibly just be naked all the time.
Right?
So
they could call it yoga if they wanted to.
There's
I'm
a lady
naked right now.
There's God.
Under my clothes, I am officially naked, I promise.
Oh God, you have sandals on?
Oh, he's staring at Richard.
There's a lady on YouTube.
On the ceiling.
You tell me congratulations. I will tell you that.
There's a lady on YouTube that has got she just lost a bet. She's a lawyer, and she lost a bet with one of the guys from Howard Stern, and she had to do her entire stream in a bikini. And I love that she did it. She looked great, but she did her whole stream in a bikini. And I told you about the guy that's going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next year, like on camera to reset his body or whatever. Yeah.
I just showed those guys good looking naked people, though. I'd really hate to show them that dude.
He's so nice, though. I love this guy.
Right up.
I love this guy. He's so nice.
Didn't they make a movie like that?
Going on? Yeah, they did. It was like the Truman Show.
No, like the Woody from Cheers. That guy.
Oh.
He did a movie where they followed him around all the time, and he got paid for it.
Oh,
where he actually knew they were there.
Yeah,
like the Osbournes,
like a reality show kind of a thing.
Yeah, but 24/7, where somebody can watch it, so they made a movie about it.
Well, this guy's staying in his house.
Yeah, he's just in like one room in his house. There's a bathroom,
cameras.
Yeah, you can watch him sleep, everything.
So they pay you money you can scratch your balls, and they pay you money, huh?
Right.
I need that kind of job.
Right. Well, like
the big one first thing in the morning.
Mainstream media has picked it up, though. So,
it's trippy. Portland Andy, he has a lot of followers that they'll be like, okay, he'll say, I'm gonna shut the stream down. They're like, no, and he's like, fine, I'm going to bed. And they're like, okay, and he goes over and sleeps on his bed and keeps his stream going. He's done that several times for them.
Yep.
There is no way. I rip the covers off in the middle of the night.
Me
I
too.
ain't got a stick of clothes on. Yeah, no, that could never go.
Mm-hmm.
Marvin farts in the middle of the night. That just would not be good.
We'll try it.
That guy farts in the middle of the night.
Try it. Yeah. Could you imagine Marvin would shoot me?
Marvin would never.
He would shoot me.
He really would. Secret cameras, camera or those pen cameras right next to Marvin's
you
bed.
underestimate Marvin. He's a flyer.
He's a
Yeah.
flyer. Yeah.
He'd
He
fly
just
right out
chucked
of
me
that
out of
house.
Yeah, he just chucked me out of the airplane. That's
Where
what
are you going? Oh, I'm just going on a little fly.
Paratrooper gutters.
Yeah. Whoops, she forgot her parachute. Damn.
Why is my head so big? I need a different picture.
Said no man ever.
Right. I need to change my photo. Lord.
Oh, I see. Why is your head so big? I see.
Yeah. I could
Looks
go
like you're trying to
that.
you're peeking your head out.
You're squeezing it through
Right.
that.
It's like something else, man.
Like somebody's giving birth to you.
Hey, look it. I've noticed that that white Bengal tigers look very downsy. Have you seen these things? Look at them. Look at their faces. What is wrong with them?
Who?
Look at my screen. Do you see it?
Yeah, but what the hell is that?
Look at it's a white Bengal tiger. And look at their faces. They all look like that. They look like they all live they look like they've got a Down syndrome a little bit.
How do I make you big?
I don't know.
Just a minute.
I don't think it
Not
was
that.
a real picture of a real tiger.
It is a real picture of a real tiger. Look them
No,
up.
it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It's
I
not.
swear. Yes, it is. I promise
Okay,
you.
but where? That's not
If you go look them up, they all look like this. Because I don't think they're supposed to be like, I don't know. There's something wrong though.
challenge accepted. Google somebody
Mhm.
look it up or they can
Google it.
What kind of tiger is it?
It's a
Giggle
white
it,
Bengal. Here's another one. Look. But you
I
gotta
have
look
this
at their
stuff ready
faces.
to go.
It looks a little tarted. Like,
Yeah, he's downsy.
yeah, he's a little downsy.
Mm-hmm.
I beat Down syndrome.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
But
not
he's
all
like
white
missing a
tigers look like that.
chromosome. Yeah, there's
That's
something.
what LW calls his Peter.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Because he beat it
I beat it.
single-handedly.
He beats it.
Single-handedly.
That's right. Well, yeah, from the sounds of it, I mean, if he can't go as long as the goats, yeah, it's single-handedly because his hand don't wear out.
Right. I gotta find another photo here. What happened to my regular photo?
Corky tiger.
It is a corky tiger.
Cross between a quirky and a tiger.
Life goes on. Hey. Na, 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 na,
That
life
kind of
goes
Jeans
actually
on.
stretched
looks
too
like a
far.
liger.
Exactly, Earth Girl. Exactly. I
Have you-
think I'm gonna like Earth Girl.
Have
Right.
you ever seen a liger, a cross between a lion and a tiger?
On Napoleon
Them are some
Dynamite.
weird looking critters.
Napoleon Dynamite had a liger.
Oh, that was such
Right?
a hard show to watch. Oh,
I love that movie. I love it. Where's my regular picture? Good
I
Lord.
think I lost IQ.
Yeah,
points
I
just
prefer
watching
your other picture.
it. That was so bad.
Yeah, no
Me
more.
too.
They'd rather see you giving birth through that hole than to watch your mongoloid tiger.
Yeah, here we
Yeah.
go. There's my regular picture.
Not the
There we
Mongol.
go.
There we go.
All better.
I like the other one so we can call you headquarters.
No, it was just like a giant head. Oh my God.
That's
I
your new
don't
nickname,
know.
headquarters.
Didn't he talk-
Headquarters.
didn't
I
he
kinda
have,
like that.
On,
We'll just-
on Third Rock from the Sun, didn't he talk to the giant head?
I don't.
You
Yeah,
don't
my
remember
dad
that
used
show,
to watch
Third
that
Rock from the
show, but
Sun?
I don't
That
know.
was a funny ass show.
Yeah, he liked it too. I don't remember, but I remember my dad watched it all the time.
They were aliens.
They were aliens. But I remember the girl that was on that show. She was really funny. You know who else I saw? You know the girl that was in the movie Can't Buy Me Love, and she was also Annie, or also Pepper in the movie Annie, the musical Annie. She died recently, but she was in all kinds of stuff. But do you remember she was like the real pretty girl in Can't Buy Me Love, that movie? If anyone remembers that movie. I do.
I'm 39. I remember it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Some
Well,
more
I'm 39
delusions.
and I don't.
Well,
Gigi was listening to whatever that Don Johnson
Williams.
There you go, Don Williams. He was too busy going like obsessing about Don Williams.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that that played Bull on Barney, the big tall.
yeah, I
guy,
remember that guy.
died.
Yep.
He passed away.
He passed away a long time ago, I think.
Oh, he did, and he just last week.
No, I think he died a long time ago. The guy that played Bull.
That's the reason I said it. I just seen.
Oh.
I'm
thinking of Night Court.
Night Court. It was Night Court.
Yeah, Night Court. Yeah. Oh, and he died last week?
Yeah.
Oh. I swear I thought he died a long time. Oh God, now I feel bad. You guys, what is the one guy that oh God, he was in a band, or he wore all the makeup and stuff, and he was a creep. He sang Marilyn Manson. You got to look that dude up. You will die laughing. I'm going to look him up for you.
He's crazy.
I won tonight,
you should
Gigi.
see him old.
What'd you win?
Me and Ma and I, Big Dog Ma, were having a contest for the biggest tard of the night. She said that I won.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Well,
I thought it was going to be the Bengal Tiger, but here it's LW.
That means you get the window if you win, so that you can lick it.
There's only one winner and a bunch of losers.
I love Nathan's reactions, man. He kind of looks at me like, bitch, you're dumb. But that was kind of funny.
Happy birthday, Mozart.
Happy birthday. Whoever. Today would have been Mozart's birthday. Oh, wow. Just so you know that, fools.
He's gonna
January
say that
27th.
he's going to say that he already knew it. Watch.
Of course he is.
Come on,
Which we
man.
know he
The
didn't
the
know it.
dude plays a violin. He should know that.
No, he doesn't play a violin.
It ain't
I haven't
fiddle,
heard him
lady.
play
He
a
plays
violin in over a year. I'm pretty sure his fingers forgot how to work a violin.
Oh, you're talking about Fools?
Yep.
He said he had a broken string.
Oh, for
A-
fuck's sake.
a
And
ye-
so
like
it takes
a
a
year
year to
ago.
replace it?
Because I asked him to play.
He's as bad as the border and trying to get immigration dealt with.
Oh my God.
Oh,
These idiots that are like, I mean, they are fucking around and finding out quick. But
Tough Crispy from middle
That's
of
right.
nowhere.
Getting crispy.
Get him.
like, this is crazy. I mean, they literally are protecting predators at this point. There's 12 people that they're protecting. And it's outrageous.
Yep.
Outrageous. And of course,
Argue.
LW, I guess you're for these protesters.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. Again.
Oh, you're gonna make him flip his computer. Quit it.
Right.
Do it.
No, I think I had
Do
my argument is completely different than. I know it's very simple here in these parts of the world.
Oh, I
where
know.
it's-
I can't
where it's-
understand.
Where it's either or. You can't have like a middle ground take or anything like that. It's either fuck them or join them. You know.
Well, I don't like a
get it.
fence rider.
It's kind of like LW not sure knowing where he identifies at. You know,
Yeah.
it's the same
Right.
kind of concept. You know,
Right.
he
Some
doesn't know if he's,
closet or out of the
a male or
They,
female.
yeah, they don't
Yeah.
know.
Some days it's out. Some days I tuck it. I just go with the flow each day.
Right. Well, tell me about your
I hate
fence
those
riding.
visuals.
The red
Tell me-
heels just don't go with a shirt. You know.
Tell me how you ride the fence. Go ahead. Explain it.
We don't need to
That
regurgitate
sounds
all that, do we?
sexual.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I
Yeah.
missed it. I'll have to rewind.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
He's not going to explain it again, he says.
Oh, God. I know. Well, I probably couldn't understand it anyway.
Well, it's not my show. I don't want to like just take it over and
Give it for free.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
don't
over
think
here
it would be
being so
hard to understand.
controlling.
He said hot Latinos. He captured
Yeah.
them all. Work's done.
Oh,
Let's
he
see you in
loves
a
it.
couple weeks.
Oh, he also
Yeah.
said that he has more Mexicans.
He loves Latinas, though, so that's probably one of his points.
See?
He's
you got it.
He's
Mhm.
the illegal king.
Is he?
Yeah.
He has more illegals than all the rest of us.
Well, we
here's-
should just drop him off at his house.
Hold on, headquarters. Hold on, headquarters.
Headquarters.
Oh man.
Shut up.
Pipe down, headquarters. I want to
All
ask.
right.
I want to ask you just a fresh question, just off the top of your head. There you
I'm
go.
gonna.
headquarters.
There I
like
am.
it. You look like
There.
you're looking at me like.
I
say it,
know.
boy.
I'm undressing you with
Go
my
ahead, motherfucker,
eyes.
say it.
Oh man, I like it already.
Look at that. Quit. Yeah, I'm staring right at you.
That's right. He
With my
wants you to
big
look
head.
at him while he feeds you this.
Right. Right.
She's all hopped up on this thing and telling me that I'm completely wrong and that I have some weird thing about it. Would you say, just in your quick opinion, do you think there's more illegal aliens in Oregon or Texas?
Texas.
Oh my God!
So you're king. You are king, LW.
Why do you
feel
have-
better?
why-
He
why
wants
do
to
you-
own all the Mexicans.
No.
So
why do you have such a silly thought like that?
I'm
Like, I
just
was
going to
told-
send them all to you, and that way you can have all of them.
Right.
And then there
Well,
won't
she
be no
told-
discussion.
She told me how retarded I was and that they're all in Oregon,
Well, you are retarded,
There's a
regardless
good
of how
amount
many.
in Oregon.
but
There's-
not to the
not
level
the
of
extent of-
California, Texas, and Florida, right?
Texas and California. There's a shit ton.
It's a pretty safe argument I had, right?
Common sense
yeah.
says they're in Texas, okay?
There's
Well,
a
we
lot
get
in
it.
Texas.
They're closer to the border, but he acts like that's the only place there's like inundated with illegals,
Well-
and that's just not true.
No, because
No, that's not what I said at all.
these are
Headquarters.
sanctuary cities, is why.
Don't call me headquarters.
Yeah, well, I'm headquarters, clearly. Look at my big head. So,
Fucking keep the names right, bitch.
right, bitch.
Fucking
Right.
out,
But-
LW.
He's all
These
about
are-
the head.
I'm 2-0. I'm Tart of the night. I beat Ma and I beat Gigi. I'm 2-0. So
But
it's time
those-
for me to
You
quit
haven't
on top.
spanked me at
But
all.
Gigi is in one of
I
those
felt none of
sanctuary
it.
cities.
But there's bigger sanctuary cities than her.
Well, but that doesn't make you can't. You can't really.
That's what I'm saying. Why all of this focus is
It's all
on these
relative.
small little towns. There's more. I mean, New York isn't that a sanctuary city? It's got fucking 12 million people.
Yeah, but it's all relative because if it's a small state and then there's that many illegals in it, then
You're gonna hurt his feelings. Careful.
it's all. I
It
know
doesn't
he's
hurt
sensitive.
my feelings. No, I was just trying to explain a point, and that was the beginning of my point. And we had to
Okay, what's
stop.
the next? We
We
cleared
had
up
to
that one.
stop. We had to stop and argue that for
Okay.
20 minutes.
Well, we settled that. It's all relative. Okay, go ahead. Next.
Why are there 2,000 fucking
LW.
ICE agents in some small fucking town like Portland and Minneapolis when there's 2 million illegals in LA?
Because here's why. Because most of the other cities they've cooperated. Their state governments have cooperated and have gone with the flow. Some of these other cities with all
LA?
these some of these other cities have their state government is protesting and saying like, no, you don't have to, and you don't have to abide by them. You don't have to do shit. They don't have control over you. So you have to, that's why. So when their state government is telling them, not to pay attention to them, I can't talk. I've got a broken
the
tooth.
lisp.
I got a lisp.
I got
No.
one. Feel this.
Where did you and your tooth come up with this information?
It's true.
No, you
The
did
government, or the governor is saying that. So that's why there's
Gavin
people that
Newsom?
are- well, I
Gavin
don't know.
Newsom is cooperating with Donald Trump?
No, they're
What-
not cooperating.
What
but I'm-
newspaper did you
I'm
read
saying-
that in?
I'm saying that that's what's happened in the past, but now, like they sent in all of those people because of all of the problems they're having. I mean, they're attacking these federal workers, so you can't attack federal workers like that. And their government is saying, go ahead, basically, and that the police are not going to help you, are not going to do anything about it. That's why. So You know,
And that's against the
and
law.
California likes to burn down their city every 5 years anyway. So they, you know, that's just how that is. California does burn down a lot. I mean, they riot all the time. They're used to that shit.
Now, what do you think about this, Crispy? Because you're late to the party.
All right.
Of them kicking out people who have work visas that the government gave them. They invited them here. So they're kicking them. Hold on, let me finish my question.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kicking out people who have work visas that the government gave them to bring them here. So they're kicking them out with ICE. But also at the same time, they just, in a bill the other day, they're doubling, bringing more HB2 workers over. So we're kicking out HB2 workers, but then also bringing in double the amount at the same time. Doesn't that seem like kicking yourself in the dick there?
I'm saying that if they are arresting them, yeah, I don't have one, and I'm an actual girl, and I'm saying that if they are arresting them, that means that they are here illegally.
Not if they have a work visa.
No, it means their work visa expired. Otherwise, they wouldn't be arrested.
No, they're
Yes.
sending a lot of people, just like the big story. I know Gigi hasn't heard of it because she only looks
A
at
lot of them have been rescinded.
He's going to have a hard time, but go ahead. Feed him the facts.
No, that's not true. I mean, but
everybody deserves due process.
A lot of the work permits have been rescinded. That's what he's saying.
So is this true or not true that they're arresting legal people who have their papers?
Not true.
Oh my God. It's just a huge fucking story. I live in Texas. It's happening. They're
not happening. Then obviously their papers
So you've
are
watched
not
them
right.
ask for their papers.
This is propaganda.
It's not propaganda.
It is.
It's not propaganda.
Okay. Well, listen, Trump. This first of all, this is all the same policies that all of the presidents have ran on. Exact same things that they've all.
I'm not
ran
arguing
on.
that. I've said that on this show before. Gigi knows that.
Yeah.
I've made that point. So I mean,
okay. Well, good.
That's an argument. But they're arresting. They are taking people and not checking their information. And
they're just yanking them.
They're sending them to Texas, and some of them, when they get to Texas, then they finally look into it and figure out they're legal. So they take them from Minnesota and Michigan and ship them out here to Texas, and then they finally figure out at the last leg before they kick him out, oh shit, he is legal.
Okay, so tell me about the little 5-year-old.
Hold on, and then they say, go back home, and they're like, well, you took me here, and they're like, well, figure out your own way back.
So that's what they did with the little 5-year-old?
That is happening.
Yeah,
did they do that with the little 5-year-old?
Yeah, the 5-year-old with the parents that left them.
And then they sent the little 5-year-old. No, but wait.
You're bringing up. No, you're not addressing my point. You're just bringing up something else that you think is going to discount my point. But it doesn't work that way. You're just changing the argument.
That's because this is a specific this actually happened. You're just saying that you know this. You haven't said my neighbor was walking downtown and got his papers. And they asked for his papers. You're not saying that. I'm saying that there's a little boy that was actually sent all the way to Texas when they realized that mom was still there and wanted him. They sent him back. Actually, I think mom was with them, and they sent both mom and him back. Yeah, so they didn't leave him there.
No, and the headline said 5-year-old arrested.
I'm not talking about that headline.
Good night, Earth Girl. Thank you for coming,
I'm talking
honey.
about something completely different.
Yeah, but at least they stopped them from being deported. They did catch it, and I had to call bullshit on hearsay about them being stranded wherever they was. If they took them to Texas, they made sure
they brought them back.
Well, I'd just like to see the proof of
that kind of mistake.
Yeah, I don't believe that they just abandoned them. They just said sorry about that. Like here's a bus fare. I don't believe that.
They didn't even give them the bus fare. It happens all the time.
We
can single out stuff just like a fish singles out a single piece of bait out of a school of fish. But the main point is, there's a lot of illegal people here meant to do Americans harm. what are we gonna do? Just ask them real nicely once again, please leave? No, it ain't. It won't do any good. They'll stay here. We got to
They've
get in
stolen.
there and get them. And if
Yep.
you put your hands on somebody that's called ICE, you're going to go to jail. It's been established. The president has been established. So we need to not get up in an uproar about every time somebody tries to take a swipe at a ICE officer with a fucking car or rush them. Okay, so you put your hands on them or put yourself in a mouthy situation or come armed to a situation. Hey, you're putting yourself in harm's way. Excuse me.
I agree.
ICE agents are pussies.
Well, and here's the
I
thing,
agree with you.
too.
It took a bunch of them to take that one dude down.
Okay, so this is what it says. It says U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement has been reported to transport some detained immigrants from other states, such as Minnesota, to detention facilities in Texas. The decision to transfer detainees often depends on factors like facility capacity or operational feasibility. However, there is no evidence or reporting to suggest that ICE agents are intentionally transporting individuals with confirmed legal Texas or abandoning them there. So it doesn't sound like that is what's going on. So I think there is some propaganda going on.
No, it's been on the local news here. It's been on, I mean,
right.
the
And
New York
I'm sure
Times,
that there
the
were
Washington
illegal
Post.
Mexicans saying it.
Right.
Yeah, all our local news in Texas is a bunch of illegal Mexicans. Okay, you got it.
No, but listen, I think though.
Gonzalez,
No, but there is a lot of these
Telemundo
people.
45.
How come you sound like you're Asian?
Rachel Rodriguez.
Your
News at
Mexican
5.
accent sounds Asian. Listen, I was gonna say though, I think that there's
And
a
don't
lot
let
of these
Gigi
stories.
just read off random shit that she
No,
just Googled. Because
I'm
half the
saying-
time she's just...
Are you serious? I just fucking read you it from Google.
she
It's not like
sourced
I
it.
wrote
From
that
Google.
fucking book report.
Yeah,
Where'd you
kind of
read it from?
answered your point with that, actually.
Fuck, you
Google?
hate facts, LW.
Yeah, facts are
They're hard. I
Right on
know.
your point. You know,
It's just not true.
Well,
it's
here's
not true. I
okay,
won't let it be true. I'm
Then
clicking
read
my
me out
heels
something
3
that
times.
says that.
It must be
Then read me out something that says that they have been taking them and leaving them in Texas.
Yeah.
Give me some information on that.
We
Not
would like
just
a
something
source.
coming out of your mouth that you think you know.
Okay.
And
Well,
let me tell you
I
something
don't have
else.
all of these things prepared tonight, so you do me
It
this
took
favor.
me 2 seconds
shut up for a
to
second.
Google that.
So you show me something that all of these people they're deporting are rapists and murderers and criminals.
That's not the question.
No,
Let's
so
stick with the
prove
question.
it to me. Prove it to me.
The question is, are they taking them to Texas and leaving them?
Yes.
And you
They've even
said
done
yes,
it-
but you
they've
have
even done it-
nothing to show us that.
They've even done it locally. They've picked people out
okay.
of parking lots, arrested them, going out to their car, and then they've taken them across the city and let them go. And we're like, bye. Sorry.
Oh,
we were wrong.
God. They had to go from across the city. How will they ever make it back?
Not across the city. Holy shit.
Oh,
How
my
would they
It'd be
ever?
dangerous in Houston.
But here's the thing is if I was here on a work visa, I damn sure would have my papers in my back pocket at all times while this shit was going on. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you have your documentation with you at all times so that when they go to book you in, then they could easily just look at your papers that are all in right order? Because I don't believe that these people, if there is mistaken identity and they don't have any way to determine that, who the hell they are, that's a problem. They have to sort that out. And I don't think that they just like throw them out of the ICE center and then just tell them to, go hitchhike home. I don't believe that. And I believe you, LW, when you say that these stories are being reported on your local news, because I believe that there are people reporting these stories to your local news. And I don't believe that this is actually happening. It's a propaganda machine.
No, what's the propaganda machine? Is that everybody's falling for this fucking AI shit like Gigi does here.
No.
No, it's wrong on everything. Sports statistics.
But
all
we
this
should
grok.
listen to mainstream media.
No, it's wrong. But there's independent media too. There's independent media too, and independent journalists. This just wasn't. I didn't just put this into Grok or AI Google Assist, and they just take like.
You just said it was on your local news.
Do you know the number one thing? All these fucking things they just take from Wikipedia. Do you know that?
Well,
okay, I didn't take it from Wikipedia, but
no, I'm not saying you took it from Wikipedia. I'm saying
God, somebody's spicy.
These AI fucking search Google shit. They just take the first thing they look at is
thank you,
like shit like Wikipedia.
Okay. I had no idea. Oh,
thanks for hanging out with us, Nathan.
It was nice to see you, honey.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming up, hon. We will see you
later, dude.
YouTube street. Make sure y'all go sub up to Nathan. Nathan, make sure you.
Nathan, yeah, let me see it. Yeah, give me your channel and I'll sub it up.
Yeah, just type in chat.
Type it in the chat and I'll. Just type hi in the chat and I'll sub it for you.
And she'll post your link.
I'll post it in there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Christy.
You're welcome.
He's like, I gotta find it.
Well, yeah. Oh,
Thank
there
you,
you
sir.
go. There. Oh, well, there he already did it himself.
Right on. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Don't trust Wikipedia.
Well, I mean, Wikipedia. I didn't know Wikipedia was false either. Like,
Because
holy shit.
Anybody can enter on it. Like there's people who like when you type in their name, like political fit or anybody, any famous person, whatever that has a Wikipedia page, that they can't even get into it and edit their own information, but other people can.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, they actually changed.
Okay.
I didn't know.
The definition of a vaccine. Okay, to fit their narrative during the Hong Kong invasion. So keep that in mind. It's the man. But anywho, yeah.
I'm doing some investigating right now on what.
Well, just type it into Grok. Just type it into Grok. You'll be able to figure everything out.
We'll see.
How cold is it down there, LW?
I don't know, 35, 34.
Oh, God. You must be sweating to death. I'm over here at 7 degrees.
Yeah, it's 25 right now.
Yeah, we've got a level 3 snow emergency here.
But it snows there every year forever. So
yeah, but we don't get like a foot.
It?
We're not like we don't get like this much snow. And like now we've got like it's so cold now we've got the ice, different kind of ice.
You gotta be you want to be warm, you gotta put up with hurricanes.
I'll tell you what, the worst is out of all the storms that I've been in all like every kind of disaster that could happen, earthquakes are the scariest. There's just nothing more terrifying than an earthquake, in my opinion. Like, I'll take a tornado over an earthquake. It's so scary.
So the New York Times is the one that that posted that about
there's a whole
ICE
bunch of
taking
stories.
100 refugees with no criminal records were arrested in Minnesota and flown to Texas for interviews and subsequently released there, leaving them to find their own way home. Reports the New York
Times. Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of other
They're such
newspapers.
bullshitters.
I'm looking.
Right.
You quoted us the Times, eh?
Because
well, I'm looking.
that's what
There
I'm
might
saying.
be more.
I was accused of just making it up out of my ass.
Well, I didn't accuse you. You were yelling at me about Wikipedia. I didn't know that Wikipedia.
First of all, I said something and y'all all fucking berated me.
I didn't berate you.
I yelled back. I yelled back, and then now y'all's tuna hurts. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I did not
no
berate
tuna
you.
here, motherfucker.
I know.
Watch your mouth.
call them
Right.
names like that.
Fresh as a daisy
Hey,
over here.
he's the one that said tuna.
You slow
Right.
down, Linda.
Mm-hmm. Good
Yeah.
Lord. Again, quit thinking
How
about
would you like it
Latinas.
if I called your wiener flaccid?
Right.
Well, that's what I call it. So
Jenny, good Lord.
Quit insulting his manhood.
I've got
Marvin's
that.
gonna come in here and
I've-
go, "Whose wiener do you know that it's flaccid?"
I've got
Right.
that. I've got that problem. The goat problem. I've got many problems going on.
Oh boy.
That goat
ain't
yoga
no
made
fly.
it flaccid.
When it's not, I pass out after 30 seconds.
Oh,
You
poor
know,
thing.
the-
Y'all cause me to smoke.
when my daughter was in high school, she actually did a book report on whether men think as clearly if they have a hard on. I'm not shitting you. She
What
did
was
a
it?
book report as if they could think as clearly when they have a hard on because
Oh,
all the
no.
blood runs to their pecker.
What did she determine? What was that
That
scientific
it actually
experiment?
is scientifically it is an issue.
Yeah, duh. Yeah,
Yep.
you could ask for anything during that time and
Yes.
they will give it to
Right.
you.
Yeah, I do that frequently.
Right. Like I
Rookie,
mean, we're
I can
not
get anything
stupid.
I want right
Right.
now.
You hear that, LW?
Diamonds, furs, whatever we
That's
want.
right.
Somebody
That's right.
clip this.
How do
Somebody
you think I
clip
got my
this.
RV?
Right. How do you think you got your plane?
No, that's how he got his plane.
Nice.
Listen to
That
the
man
ego
got
on
a
these
plane.
two here. Mr. Marvin.
We can't help
Holy
it that
cow.
you guys lose your minds like
like,
when you
yeah.
see boobs. I mean,
Right.
for God's sakes.
She goes, you can have your plane, but you can't push my head down.
Well, listen, you cannot.
Just tap on it.
Yeah, you cannot push don't be pushing my head down like a basketball,
But
for
you get a
God's
new
sakes. Like, I
kitchen
got
and-
Well,
it. I
have you
know
seen
what
the
to
size
do
of
here.
that head?
It's headquarters. For God's sakes.
That's right. It's where it all goes. It's the headquarters.
I do look like a giant penis. Like, it's just like a giant, like, look at that. Like, my head's
I've
way
never
bigger
seen
than
a
everybody
penis
else's.
It's like you're trying to
That
get out of
penis has
Gigi's
got some
butthole.
perfect eyebrows, let me tell you.
Right? I know. They do look good there. God, thank you for reminding
That's
me.
right.
I mean, I might not have a tooth, but my eyebrows are on fleek.
That's right. And that perfect nose. I mean, dude, you don't even
Jesus.
need hair.
Jesus, I look good.
What's up, Mr.
I
Duggar?
didn't give you your love a while ago about the tooth burn earlier.
Oh, God.
That was beautiful, sir. That was beautiful work.
Oh,
Hey.
God.
I can
Yes.
work around. I can work around a tooth.
Pesky. Who pissed in your cornflakes tonight?
Oh, God.
Did you just call us twats?
What?
I like that.
How
I can
dare
work around
you.
the tooth being gone.
Who called y'all twats? I like them already.
How dare
Pesky.
you call us
Chris.
a twat? I'm offended.
Right. Oh, no.
Oh,
Rug burns. That's right, Astro.
shit.
It's
It'll
like
be the
running
most
an engine
wonderful
too
rug burn
far
you ever
slow.
had.
Oh, God.
When you get two tooths, I'm going to kick a field goal.
Oh,
If you
God.
get them far enough apart, I mean.
Right. Well, oh, God, it's such a horrifying thing. I finally get these SOBs fixed and they break.
Right.
Oh.
Candy stick.
And
This
of
has
course,
been going on
during
since
a,
November. It has.
well, and it's during a snowstorm. So now it's like,
Yes.
great. Now I have to sit with this until.
Mm-hmm. I can't eat again. It sucks. And I'm starving. I'm wasting away to nothing.
Right.
That's why
what I
my
said.
head looks so big. That's
Mhm.
why I got the
You need to go
bobblehead.
to the candy shop, baby.
Oh, God.
She needs
no.
to do naked yoga. She can make bank.
Oh, I'm too weak.
It's okay. If you just stand on your head in the corner, dude, I'm telling you what. The super chats will just roll in.
Right. Right? Oh, my God. The mayhem that this is causing.
Yell medic in a snowstorm, right?
I know. Like when it rains, it pours. I just started to cry when it happened.
Right.
I
It's
was like I give up.
Ain't
I
one thing,
give
it's
up.
another.
God. I did. I just burst into tears. Like, I was like, okay. Like, I've been resisting the tears this whole time, and now it's over. I
It's like I'm
give up.
done. Right.
I'm done. I'm going to just go cry in my closet.
It's like I thought I was at the end of this. What the hell?
I know. This kind of shit always happens to me, though. It does. But I'm not going to bitch about it. I'm going to remain positive.
I remember when I was younger, every time we would go someplace big, like every year on my birthday, they had this carnival that was like 25 miles away from us, and it was always on my birthday. And so it was always like a big thing, and it never failed. Something was always wrong. Either I had and I would go anyways, but I would tough it out. But I either have broken fingers, sprained fingers from basketball, a toothache, something was
to
wrong.
Make it miserable.
Yes, a stomach ache. Something was always wrong. It was like, son of a bitch. It used to piss me off.
You at least were allowed to go. My mother would say, these meth heads show up in the middle of the night. She's like, they're all hopped up on methamphetamines. And she's like, and then they want me to put my most prized possession in something that flies in the air, and they all have a pocket full of screws left over.
Back then, I think they even cared more, though, than they do now. I mean, I used to go on rides by myself. First, I'd have to talk the carny into letting me do it, but I liked it because nobody wanted to go with me. I was like, I'll go.
You can talk a carny
into it.
Yeah, you could talk a carny into almost damn near anything. Yeah.
They're pretty much. I mean, even though you're supposed to have a buddy with you or whatever, they're like, okay,
okay, go ahead.
No, you don't have to give me a ticket. Just go.
No, you don't have to wear that seatbelt. You're fine.
That's right. Yes, I did pull my shorts up and my shirt down, but it worked.
Of course. Yeah. Like, and I mean
I didn't take them off.
God gave us these bodies. We have to use them for good. Yeah. We want to ride the damn rides for free.
Yeah. That was when I was a teenager. I learned to work it.
But my mom really, like, she was right, though. They do have, like, she's like, they do just pop up in the middle of the night, and, like, all of those rides are put together in the middle of the night. And they probably do all have a pocket full of screws and bolts, left over, just like an IKEA project. And then you put your kid on those to go flying in the air. She's right.
Well, and now we've seen way too many where, the fucking spider, the whole thing will just fly off into the air. It's like, no.
My sister had to walk down it was like the largest roller coaster in the United States. She was like up at the top, and it stopped, and they had to walk her down, like down those little steps or whatever. Like, oh God, like that would have scared the shit out of me. I wasn't on that ride, thank God.
My one fear when I rode rides was always worried about somebody puking. That was my one thing. It's like, they're going to puke and it's going to hit me in the face. I just know it.
I know. I was always scared about it getting stuck because my sister got stuck. I always was worried about that. I didn't get to ride the carnival rides. I was only allowed to go to the big amusement parks where, like, you could really get killed. But but I went to, like, the amusement park that we went to was the one that the Brady Bunch went to, Kings Island.
Good Lord.
Do you remember Kings Island?
I don't.
Yeah, it's where they lost the architecture, Mike Brady's architecture project. Like, he had the big tube and they lost it. Yeah, I don't know. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
You would think it would.
You would.
Pretty sure I watched every episode ever, probably twice.
Then you probably remember the pork chops and applesauce.
Yes, Marvin says it every time. I'm not kidding you. If we have pork chops, if there's not applesauce in this house, he will flip the table. I shit you not. Nothing pisses him off. He won't. He's like, I ain't eating pork chops.
You have to have applesauce and green peas with the pork chops, right?
Well, for him, it was just the pork chops and applesauce. As long as you had that applesauce, he was okay. But if you make pork chops and don't have applesauce, he's pissed.
Because that was Peter Brady. He was talking like Humphrey Bogart, and he was like, pork chops and applesauce. I remember the episode.
Me too. I loved it.
I loved it too. I loved all of it. My favorite was when they were the silver platters, when they sang that song to raise money to buy their parents a vase. Remember?
Yep.
What was the song? Come together. Come together. How'd it go?
I don't remember.
Oh God, it's a banger.
It's a banger.
It is a banger.
I think she's still talking about the Brady Bunch. Maybe
It's a
not.
good one. I gotta think of it now. Here, you guys talk among yourselves while I look up this banger.
They always taught us good morals. Brady Bunch did.
Yeah. And then who knew that, like, Mrs. Brady was screwing Greg the whole time, and Mr. Brady, like, was screwing men. We didn't know that. Now, we did know that Alice and Sam were getting it on.
I
Like,
never knew that. I could have went the rest of my life. Why'd you have to tell me that shit? No,
you
just
do know that.
just
How do you not know
destroyed
that?
my childhood.
You did know that Carol Brady and Greg were in a relationship. They were boyfriend and girlfriend for a little while.
That's
and then
just sick. That's
Mr. Brady,
sick, bitch.
Mr. Brady died of AIDS. So,
Oh.
yeah, yes, you had to have known that.
Fosse didn't help him, did he?
And then wasn't there, like, there was two Darrens on Bewitched.
I loved that show.
I did too. I wish I had that ability to, like, twinkle my nose.
I know. Me too.
God, that was amazing.
I always wondered how she did it. Like,
me too. I tried to do it all the time and it didn't work. Like, if I
she
had a
didn't make her
superpower.
lip move. I mean,
No, it was AI.
it couldn't have been. Well, maybe they probably were doing AI shit back
They
then.
were like, of course, like that was camera tricks. She
Yeah,
couldn't
how'd she
really
get
do
on
her
that
nose.
rug? How'd she float on that rug in the middle of the living room floor?
And Agatha, wasn't her mom Agatha, or was that the aunt? Andorra.
That was her aunt.
Oh, who was Agatha? There was Andorra and Agatha.
Wasn't Andorra the mom and Agatha was the aunt?
I don't know.
I think.
But it's like something like that.
Did we lose LW and Duggar? They're just sitting back there mute, and they're probably talking to each other on the
They
phone.
probably are.
Pricks.
They're probably like they took their ball and going home now. LW is at
Right, they're
least
probably
because
touching each other's balls.
No, we just figured one of y'all might get laryngitis. Y'all jabber so damn much.
Oh.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, you said it. All right.
These motherfuckers have been talking all night.
Kidding.
Now
I
we
bet.
talk, and they can't handle it.
Because we make too much sense.
See how they just immediately just start bombing on us?
You started on us.
There's
We just
nothing
wondered where
worse
the
than
fuck
two
you
women
guys
being
went.
catty
We're
with
sitting here
each other
talking about
unless
Bewitched.
they're doubled up trying to fuck
right.
up a guy. You know, I mean,
You're lucky we can't put a
they'll give
spell on
insight
you.
how to
Right. Put a spell on you.
it's their ways, the way they do that.
LW, he's
Well, mine does this.
running around in
Well,
the
usually
yard.
I show my boobs, and that's how I put a spell on you guys. You know,
right.
but
Works every time.
it works
That's
every time.
fucking fair enough. You
Who
can do
need-
that. You can take. I'm okay.
Who needs a nose twitch when you got boobs?
Right?
Yeah, you
Who needs
make me wanna
anything? If
get
you have
in shape.
boobs, you can have anything you need.
Right.
It
Duh.
doesn't matter if one's bigger than the other, if
Nope.
they sat. It doesn't matter.
Nope. A hair coming out.
Yeah,
Nope.
it don't matter.
Oh no, we stop it there. You know. I
No,
mean,
you don't.
They're
Plug
bullshit.
it or cut it.
You men would wrap your tongue around it. Don't
Right.
lie.
Right.
Isn't there a country
They'd be like, "What
western
hair? I
song
don't
that
see it."
covers hairy titties? There ought to be a country and western song that covers hairy titties.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'll bet you Randy or
I figure might
Rodney
be.
Carrington wrote one about it.
I might be all itty bitty, but you got big old hairy titties.
That's a banger.
Did I come back when Gutters was talking about shaving her nipples? What were we talking
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they was all dumping.
Actually,
on
no.
me
We were
because
talking
I
about
dared
how
to
men will wrap their tongue around
tell them to
it.
Shut the fuck up.
They just
That
wrap their
didn't go
tongue
well
right
for
around
me.
it.
It didn't go well for me.
No, it did not go well for Mr.
But
Duggar.
then they're talking about how they could just whip out their titties and everything would be okay because they like all of them.
And you know what Mr. Duggar said?
Baggy, but then they got they took it down to hairy titties, LW.
Right.
Oh
I
man,
told
when
them,
you
we don't cross the line at hairy titties. Come on.
when you gotta go after titties, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, that's
That's not what you should be concerned
just
about.
because we like them, they just want to use it as a weapon against us.
Well, I mean, I was saying that Bewitched had that little nose twitch to get what she wanted, and if you have boobs, you don't need your nose to twitch or anything. You can just show your boobs.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
I need to see those
we
boobs
do.
first.
Well, they're
confirm-
fantastic.
Lies.
To confirm
Again.
to confirm or deny that.
Again, these men are trying to act like they have, like, you know, a standard.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Boobs
Right.
are boobs, and they don't care.
Oh Lord.
True.
When Marvin and
I'll
I
admit
used
it.
to date,
I'm addicted to boobies.
when Marvin and I first started dating,
Mm-hmm.
I still lived at my mom and I. We shared a house, and I had already had Kayla, and Kayla would be in bed by the time Marvin showed up, and my mom would be sitting in the living room, and as soon as Marvin came through the door, I'd be down the hallway, and I'd flash him, and he'd of course go, okay. He'd talk to my mom for a few minutes, and then he'd head out down the hallway. And my mom got to the point where as soon as I would walk in the door, she'd say, put your shirt down, because she knew what I was doing, even though she couldn't see me. She knew I was flashing him. It was funny.
That's great.
We were terrible.
Rodney
We're
Dangerfield
terrible.
is a great American.
What is wrong? My headphone just went out, or I'm having a stroke. One of the two.
Probably both.
Okay, it's a stroke. It is. I'm having a stroke.
You just made your audio worse.
Right? What did you
I'm
do?
telling you, I had a stroke. Hold
What
on.
did you
I
touch?
said my headphones went out. I said that,
No,
or I'm
you-
having a stroke.
It's you started talking. That was fucking what's wrong with your audio. Now just stop it, Doug.
That was mean.
That was very mean. I take it back.
It was. You better take it back right now.
I will.
Mr.
Thursday
Can
after
you
guys hear
3.
me?
Thursday
Yes,
after
we can
3
hear
will
you.
no
I can't
longer be
hear.
enforced.
Hang on.
You can't hear us? No, she can't hear us. She's got to touch herself, figure it all
Yeah,
out.
I can hear you guys this way, but I gotta
There,
find
see?
new audio or new headphones here. Hold on a sec.
As soon as she touched it, she was able to hear better.
Ooh.
Okay, we go from illegals to goats to booby hairs. I got it.
Booby hairs.
We can solve world peace. That's right,
I
Ma.
mean, come on. Y'all quit
They
fighting,
say
kids.
women can't be a president. Look
That's
at all the
right.
things we saw.
Yeah, we said that twice already.
Be nice.
Could you imagine Mr. Duggar, a woman president? Holy Jesus.
Dude, I can't even imagine a
Dude.
woman
Could you
president.
imagine? I mean, sorry, Gigi, but I mean, it's just,
No,
I mean, she would be the worst tyrant in the history of
I
world
would.
leaders.
I don't
I
want
would.
the
I
damn job.
want golden tampons, damn you.
we would be fine until somebody pissed me off, and then everybody would pay.
You know,
Yeah.
once a month, we'd have to worry about a world war.
Well,
Matt,
not
Well, no,
really.
sometimes
Like, I get everything
sometimes
I
they can
wanted
be
by
4 or 5
showing
times a
boobs.
month. Depends on what you're doing to piss me off.
Madam President, we cannot deport 38 million illegals in 24 hours. And she's like, you're fired.
That's right. I'll fire every one of you motherfuckers.
Fired.
Yeah, I mean, we would just start to cry and get our way.
Astrolab? What? Really? You do hate me, don't you? Shut the front door, right, Ma? How dare he? No woman presidents. Can't
A
do
woman
it.
as a president would, I don't know, man. I don't think, that's a good thing. It's not because they're women, because they're women.
We can't even be presidents of the FAA or the fucking,
The fuck around and find out.
yeah, of anything.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
shit.
I wasn't even on the show. I can't remember what panel it was, but I wasn't even on the panel. I don't even think I was in the chat. I was just listening while I was doing something, driving, working, whatever. And Gigi was on the panel, and tariffs came up. She started talking about shit about me, and I'm not even in the chat. Or anything like that. Like, LW don't know what the fuck he's talking about tariffs. I worked in the business for 15 years, and I'm just sitting here doing whatever. I'm like, some lady in Oregon is like, fuck LW. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Roll Tide my ass.
He's like, fuck that guy. He's an idiot.
Damn, man. Unobserved abuse.
God. We'll
If
go
I
fill
didn't
out some
talk about
paperwork.
you,
What?
if I didn't
Find
talk
that
about
LW,
you,
there
then
may
it
be
means I don't love
litigation
you.
available for
That's right. That's what Fools always says.
That's right. Even if I'm talking shit about you, it means I love you. So.
That's his way of getting out of shit.
I'm over here catching strays, just waiting in line to pick up my daughter.
Waiting
And
in
you
the
know
car.
he really wanted to get on there. He's like, son of a bitch.
Dude, they brought
I did. I said it out loud, waiting in line. I said, "What did that bitch just say about me?"
And you're stuck now in the carpool lane.
And she's
can't do
walking to
shit.
the door, so he can't do nothing. He's over there typing as fast as he can.
Oh, God. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na. That's the Brady Bunch song. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na.
All right.
You remember that song? It got to be a change, rearrange who you are and what you want to be. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Now we know.
That's it.
We
It just
got it.
came to me. Dude, I haven't even looked it up yet, but I remembered because it's all locked in my. I've got a mind like a steel trap.
You just have to go through the file cabinet till you find found the right one.
I think
Useless
somebody's been
information.
drinking champagne.
I don't like champagne, so no. No thanks.
I do.
No, thank you. Do you?
Uh-huh.
I'm not a fizz. Like, I don't like carbonation whatsoever. And it's only champagne if it's from France.
So
Do you
you're
know
a vodka
how
girl?
I am a vodka girl and a tequila girl. I like
That
booze.
means you like to hide it.
Yeah, in my water bottle.
Yo, tater juice. He loves the tater juice.
We need to get Crispy out more. Well, we can't right now. She's snowed in with no teeth, so we're gonna have to wait.
That's right. I've
We're gonna
been
have
selling.
to reschedule.
I've been selling wine and spirits for so long, and I'm going to tell you something. Give you a little hint about these people that, these pretentious assholes that are at these wine festivals that are swirling their drink and then spitting it out in the bucket.
That's the
Like you
gayest
just,
thing ever.
it's ridiculous.
Why bother?
Like I literally, I think about it all the time. I always think about like going up to the gas station and getting some like, you know, just some
Old
hooch.
English. Get some
Yes.
old English. Be
And
like,
pour it into like one of my fancy wines, and then watch these pretentious assholes talk about the fruity tangerine notes. Like I literally think about it all the time. I'm diabolical.
it's got
like
a
I sit there and
soft.
watch.
It's got a soft oaky smell.
Right. I listen to this shit
Oh
all the
my
time.
God.
But I'm promoting it. So I'm the one that's literally like, oh yeah, like can you taste the oak? Like I'm doing the shit, you know? But really in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, like I'm thinking these terrible thoughts about like exchanging that wine for some hooch and seeing what they say about it. One day I will do that.
Yeah, put some fighting cock in there.
Right.
That's funny that
or some apple pie moonshine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My youngest son's girlfriend, she's quite the little go-getter, and she works for Nike, but on the weekends she goes and does these alcohol taste tests.
Yes.
Where she go, and so like she's got all kinds of cool ones, and she always brings me different stuff. Like she's brought me some cool creamer. It's like Bailey's
Yeah, like chocolate
it's different.
Baileys.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
a different kind. It's like it
Oh.
was like in one of those little craft bottles, and it was really
Mhm.
cool. And
Yeah.
it was good shit too. Way better. I mean, I like Bailey's, but that shit was the bomb. So,
Yeah.
anyways, every now and she brings us something and says, "Hey, you guys try this. This is a new one we got." So it's kind of
Ryan's cream is just as good as the Bailey's, honestly. And it's like $15 cheaper. It's not just as good, but it's good enough.
Yeah, the one that she gave me was in one of those little craft. It was like a craft, and it was about. I mean, it wasn't very big around, but and it has like a locking lid on it. And
Oh, I know
man,
what
that
you're talking
shit
about.
Was good.
That was like a special edition thing.
Something. It was super good though.
Yeah, we always have like a bunch of special edition stuff that only comes out like during the holidays or during some kind of a promotion. But a lot of those things are really good with like they'll have like black cherry Irish cream or some they'll have like some kind of a mix with them that are good. But
Chris Fool said you mix Mad Dog with grape.
and have grape drink.
Grape
That's a good.
Throw some
I get
Robitussin in there. You good
yeah,
to go.
some tussin.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and I get that from Pookie and Dem. That's where I buy that. But honestly, though, like one of the biggest sellers is Mad Dog 2020. That is like I don't
it's
sell.
still tasty stuff. Dude.
Well, I don't sell stuff that's like off premise. So like the stores that you see, like gas stations or liquor stores, I don't sell there. Like I'm on premise, so I sell like to restaurants but I handle promotions for like concerts and stadiums and all that kind of shit. But anyway, and tastings. And I'll tell you the most pretentious shit that I'm involved in is sometimes I mix an art opening with with like a wine with wine
Now,
tasting.
Is that
Talk about bullshit.
Is that modern art where they like staple a banana on the wall and call it art?
Yeah, all kind like you could have a toddler go up there and like put some shit on that wall.
Goofy.
And then people are standing there, like they'll stand there for 20 minutes discussing like I mean, it's all bullshit. Like,
are you
it's
sure
such
they're not
bullshit.
doing meth?
No, it's just ridiculous.
I saw one. There was some art display in New York. It was somebody put a hammer on a table.
Yeah.
And I'm talking, this was like a fucking thousands of dollars to enter this thing and walk around. And it's like the hammer represents the oppression of blah, blah, blah.
I've seen it. I've been there.
He'd like the dude would like bow, and everybody, all these pretentious rich people clap, or like, oh my god,
It's the best shit ever.
It's just a hammer on a table.
Exactly. Yeah, and then I'm part of it. I literally sit there and pretend, and like I'm like all
I don't have
super
enough
nice.
of a filter.
I know. I have to have a filter. I have to be
wouldn't.
nice. Yeah.
I would literally be going, you fucking dumb shits. I'm out. I'm out.
My boss is a smart ass though too. So like he kind of loves it. Like we talk shit all the time.
Gigi, that's when you got people like that, that's like fishing in a barrel. So you got the wrong idea.
Oh no, I can't. I can't. If I have to start losing brain cells because of those people,
over a hammer on a table and call it this and that, I'm going to own part of your house somewhere down the line.
Oh, it's amazing.
No. They would end up owning my house because I'd beat him in the head with the hammer. It would never work. I wouldn't be able to make it through that.
Yeah, you cannot. Like, it's why I can't drink at those things because, like, I can't drink until the end because you just start, throwing shit out there. Because I literally am sitting there with a spit bucket. Like, they spit the wine out on my desk.
There's no
way.
Do.
Yeah, they do.
Gross.
They swirl it around. They take a drink. They swish it around their mouth, and then they spit it out. It's like, oh my god!
I want to know how it's going to set on my gut.
Towards the end, they start drinking. Towards the end, they start drinking it, and so they get drunk, and then they don't care as much anymore. But yeah, like they literally are spitting it out, and those are the ones. The ones that spit it out are the ones that are the most pretentious.
Hey,
and then I just
Christy,
have to play along. Yes, sir.
I might have a good idea for you. You know that coffee that they get from them raccoon cats that eat the coffee
Oh,
beans and you freeze
the
them?
monkey
Yeah,
beans.
no, it's the raccoon cat that does it. You know,
Mm.
and then they sell that as high priced coffee beans.
Yeah.
You could sell all that swirl. Say this was swirled by a bunch of
Ugh. Gross.
Dude.
Oh, you just made me throw up. But no, it's a monkey. It's monkeys that shit the
No,
beans.
it's not a monkey. It's a cat. It's a raccoon cat.
That eats the or that's
Yeah, it's not a monkey. Trust me.
Really? What the hell's a raccoon cat? They say I hate raccoons.
It's got a name. I could say it, but my mind's not working this second.
But they are kind of, they do.
But it's not a monkey. It's more like a raccoon cat.
Right, but they do kind of act a little like monkeys, I think.
A civet cat, which is probably oddly a member of the skunk species. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not eating anything that comes out of anything's ass. I don't care what it is. I won't even do red velvet cake now because I heard it's crushed up.
Don't lie. Eat
Oh,
it.
you're right.
Whoa, wait.
Red velvet is just chocolate.
Wait, go ahead. I gotta hear Gigi finish this. What did you just say?
Those, I don't eat red velvet cake because of what it's made with.
What is it made with?
Those red bugs.
What red bugs? What are
I'll
you
tell you.
talking about?
I'll tell you this.
Oh Lord, here comes RFK Jr.
Oh, it's made out of. It's just chocolate. That's all it is. It's red food coloring and chocolate.
And Betty Crocker.
I mean, there's red lipstick and red eyeshadow that are made out of those red bugs.
Which are made out of what, dummy?
Red bugs.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And so you're saying that the red food coloring is made out of red bugs?
Yes.
Oh.
Red velvet cake may use a natural red dye derivative from cochineal insects.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
makeup.
eating anything. It's gross. Let me just show you what they look like.
I don't know what they look like.
Oh, well, you're about to find out.
But I do know that because I used to sell makeup.
Anything on this show tonight?
That's right.
I know.
You're gonna learn today.
I used to be an educator for a high-end makeup line. I knew
Although
that
you
they
should take it as entertainment purposes only.
No,
it's
this one
fact.
You can be real. Here, look, see.
Ew, let me see it. Let me see.
Buggies.
Oh god. Oh, gross.
Yeah, yum. Chow chow.
But they're not all.
Protein.
It's not all red food coloring. Sometimes it's just made out of berries, though.
You're funny.
No, it is.
Honey.
Gross. I gotta look at those closer.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Gross. No, I'm gonna look that. Ew. Gross. They look like. Ew. They're like transparent guinea pigs.
Looks like testicles.
Ew.
Just really small ones.
Gross.
This is what I think is.
Testicles.
This is what I think is funny. Everybody freaks out about this, but they eat fucking lobsters and shrimp.
I do not eat lobster, but I will eat. I know. I will eat.
They're sea roaches.
Roaches.
Of the sea.
Do you know
Roaches
that,
of the sea.
Do you know people who are allergic to shellfish are also allergic to roaches? Like
No.
Joe Rogan, he was talking about that. He's
How do
talked
you know
about
you're
that before on the
allergic to
show
roaches?
because he did that show, The Fear Factor.
Oh,
And
yeah.
You know that shit where they some people had to eat roaches. And
Yeah,
shit like that?
yeah.
They had somebody almost die because of it. They're
Really?
like, and they found out, oh shit, he's allergic to shellfish.
Because
It's
roaches
the
have
same
like a
thing as-
shell on them.
It's just like the same thing as it's just sea bugs, sea roaches,
Ew.
and they can
Three roaches.
and they convince people in America that it's expensive. When way back in the day, they gave that to poor people. Rich people didn't eat shrimp or lobster.
Lobster. Everybody
They thought it
eats
was gross.
Fools. It is made out of the red bugs, whether you like it or not, fools. Yum,
Okay.
yum. Chow, chow.
Okay, red food coloring is synthetic, commercial, natural alternative.
Fools, don't even try. She's always going to be right. Just agree with Gigi.
That's right. Why can't you fuckers figure that out?
Laws, constitutions,
Girl.
whatever. Whatever she feels at the moment, that's what the truth is.
Right.
Cherry dye. It's made out of berries. A lot of it is, and it's synthetic. It's not all made out of those red, gross guinea pigs, bugs.
Okay. Go ahead.
yeah.
Fucking chow
I
right
love
on
you.
down. I'll leave it all for you.
Just remember, Crispy will show her boobies to get her way.
I will. Yep. And
Keep
you'll
arguing, you got
and
a
you'll
shot.
get and I'll get my way. Let's see here. Yeah.
No, there's only one way to find out.
I'm setting you up, bub.
Oh, well, now
Yum,
that's
yum.
awkward.
Yeah, so I think y'all just should eat up.
Oh,
Man,
no.
I've been eating red bugs. What they look like chiggers. I don't know what chiggers are up there.
We're not talking about that kind of red bug.
Like chiggers.
Chiggers isn't that lice? Like I think lice and like bed bugs, all of those are just cousins of one another. I think they're all the same. They're all the same family.
Scabies.
Scabies. Yeah. What's the
Okay, stop.
What's the STD one? What's the one what's that one called?
Crabs.
Crabs, yeah.
The galloping dandruff.
Oh god. Gross.
I can't even. That is just gross as
Yeah, but I think those things are all
bro.
related, right?
Mr. Duggar speaks from experience there. He knows.
I have. I actually got him off of a tugboat one time.
Ew.
Is that what you called her?
I washed down with diesel.
tugboat.
A tugboat.
What was she doing to you?
What were you tugging?
She
man,
tugging, huh?
What were you tugging?
They were
What
bringing
goes
back.
on in Galveston stays in Galveston, doesn't it, Mr. Duggar?
Stays in the
No,
tugboat.
hey, I say it out loud.
Single-handedly.
You know, it scared the shit out of me. I was, holy fuck, something's on my crotch. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, it's on your crotch,
then I
huh?
had to wash with diesel, and that's no fun.
Oh my god.
I immediately left the boat. I left my bag of clothes on that boat. I didn't
Wait,
take
what'd you do with your crotch?
except
You
what I
washed
had.
it in diesel.
Well, duh.
I washed off with some Dawn dishwasher liquid and got off that boat.
Oh my.
It
How'd
was-
you get
Put the
it in your
diesel
crotch?
on, then the Dawn
Hey, I
dish
wasn't
soap?
the only one. There was 2 or 3 guys that it crawled all over them. You know,
Y'all were banging on
God.
tugboat,
boat
huh?
backed up.
Something was
And-
going on in that tugboat.
Oh,
Probably
you
shouldn't
wish,
be
you
putting
perv.
your thing in those holes anymore. on your
Yeah, you
tugboat, I'm
liberal
just gonna
perv.
say.
You hope.
Oh my
No,
god.
no. I'm secure in my manhood. Thank you very much.
Well,
Fucking big
Don't give a
dog.
damn.
I mean, I just want to know why you were on a tugboat and why
Because I worked.
why you
I
got
was-
crabs.
Because I was a tankerman.
Mm.
I loaded the barges and unloaded the chemical barges.
Oh,
That
okay.
was my job. And I made up tow. Plus, I was a good cook.
Okay.
So,
And he unloaded crabs.
and I unloaded them crabs. I got rid of them and was gone.
You probably could have sold them if you had had enough.
Made them send me my last check. Send me my check. I'm done. Oh, we can get rid of them. Well, yeah, you can get rid of them by going and sinking that boat out there and making a coral reef out of it.
Mm.
And thing,
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know what they'd had to tent that thing because I mean it was just as one night we slept on it. Next day we were infested. I was like, holy fuck!
Infested with crabs?
You ever take you want to be daring?
No,
Take
thanks.
an infrared light into your hotel room.
Oh no! Because I literally, you should see the routine I have. I'm always in hotel rooms, so you should see the routine. It is like nothing short of a psychopath. I clean absolutely everything. I don't touch a single thing. God knows I would never even touch one of those bedspreads that they don't wash. Like those things go off immediately. I literally alcohol, absolutely everything, that remote control, every single thing is completely washed down. I can't stand
I
it.
take my own sheets.
Yeah. I take my own pillow.
The reason I take my own sheets is because we have ripped back the sheets before and seen somebody's long hair running through the. I'm like, nope, they ain't doing it. I don't care if for some reason it got on there and they weren't really, it was while they were making them. I don't care what the reason is. I'm not sleeping on it. Ain't doing it.
I always I ask them to bring me up new bedding all the time. Like I just ask because then I put it on there. I just ask them to bring it up that I'll do it.
Well,
And
and
so
let's
that I
be
know it's
honest,
new.
they do not, and I don't care what anybody says, they do not wash the blankets and the bedspread.
No, they don't.
They don't.
Uh-uh.
Every time.
No.
It'll be like every 5 times they'll decide to wash it, or every, they
Yeah.
pick 2 weeks or whatever. But
Yep.
they do not wash those every time, and I'm sorry,
I don't
that's
touch
just
those.
disgusting.
It's so gross. I went on vacation with my friend in high school with her parents, and we had been driving forever. We drove to Florida, and we finally got there, and her dad had to carry up all of our luggage. It was us. It was her dad, and then like 4 girls. And he carries up all the luggage, and we get up in the hotel room, and I'm laying down on the comforter, and I go, I was like, oh, it smells like maple syrup. And her mom like leans down. She's like, that's not maple syrup. That's urine. And so we checked out of the hotel. Her dad was so pissed. So then they like just tease the shit out of me forever about my maple syrup, my urine maple syrup. But that's what it smelled like. It smelled like, I don't know, it smelled like maple syrup, but it was urine. My head was
where
right
do you
down.
get your maple syrup?
No
I don't
doubt.
know.
You get it from the goats.
I don't know. That's what it smelled like to me, though. I was a kid.
Oh,
But I laid my head right down on it. So
That's
gross.
just nasty.
But my mother and then my mom, anytime we would go out of town, we'd come back, she would make us take our clothes and we'd have to shake them out, like out on the front step, like shake them out. Like she wouldn't let us carry. She was terrified of ever getting a roach or whatever to bring it inside the
Bed
house.
bugs.
Yeah, so we had to take our clothes out of the suitcase and shake them out on the porch. Yeah. So I get it, honestly. I got it from my mother.
So one of the things that is that we don't put ours on the floor. They go
No.
on the little rack thing
Yep.
or on a table. And I
Exactly.
don't care. But our suitcases do not go on the floor. And then when
Never.
they come home, they go straight out to the garage.
That's
and
exactly
then everything
right.
gets put in there. And
Yep.
the suitcases sit out in the garage for a while. I'm not bringing them.
Yeah, my mom wouldn't let us come in the house. We had to like strip down basically. She like couldn't, and we had to just take it all out and shake everything out. She was a taskmaster.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's just certain things that after I've seen, and Marv, he travels a lot, so we deal with that a lot. So his backpack, we're very careful with that backpack.
Yeah.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah, I live in those hotel rooms, and so I know exactly what you mean. And I don't put anything on the floor either. And I never use now I have used the blanket before, but not the comforter. Ugh.
The other thing that you should never use in a hotel
What's
is
that?
the jetted tub or a
Oh
hot
God,
tub.
no.
What a goddamn nightmare it must be to be married to Gigi.
Well, you could pick up just about anything in one of those tubs. Like gross. Ugh.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, you got to bleach those things
I
out.
don't care. They have a filter, and I can guarantee you that they do not clean that filter out, and it is nasty.
Yeah. See, we've got things that like that water can go inside.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to be careful. Hi, Judy. So listen to how nice Gutters is to Judy.
Yeah.
She doesn't talk like that to us, does she? She was excited to see
every time
Judy.
I say, hi, Crispy. I never say that to LW.
Never to him.
I got
LW.
I was just minding my own business today. I got called a limp-wristed liberal. A text.
That was flaccid. That was
flaccid.
Flaccid Peter liberal. Get it right.
Yeah.
Could you imagine like going on vacation? Like, okay, poor Marv. Mr. Duggar says it all the time. God bless this guy. But you're going on vacation and you're like, get into a hotel at the beach or whatever. And it's like party time, ready to go. And Gigi's like, all right, before we start all that, We need to Clorox the sheets.
Yeah.
She pulls out like a black light, and
But then you can relax
Place
afterwards.
plastic down on the floor. I learned from Dexter, just in case
Yes.
anything goes crazy.
Right.
Oh,
Plastic
God.
all over. Hey, Corn
Never,
Pop.
you never wear your shoes. Like you never go barefoot in a hotel room either. You always have to
Oh,
have your
God,
house
no.
shoes on.
Yeah.
Always. No. And sometimes I wear a hood when I sleep. Like I put my hood
Right?
up.
Just in case.
Yes.
Fucking masks. so
How
nothing
big
crawls
is
in
that
your-
hood?
Shut up, because I'm headquarters. It's a giant hood for headquarters. Good. Here, look at this hood. Look. Like, what do you think? Look at that thing. What a look.
It's shiny.
There's another one too. Look at those dogs. What else? Like, I don't know why I've got all these. Like, I got all kinds of great photos in here.
Rich is still on the ice fishing, not on your life. I watched this guy on YouTube. His name is Mav, and he's from Minnesota, and he always goes ice fishing. He's got a pretty cool channel, but oh my gosh, the things that those dudes do just to go out fishing, and 9 times out of 10, they let the fish go.
Yeah,
They don't
the
harder
catch and
than that.
release.
It's like,
What is this? Look at what I found. These mermaid things. What are these?
I don't know. That's a little scary.
Let's ask the tugboat captain over here.
Yeah, what is that?
What?
Look at my picture.
Can you
It's like
full
a
screen it?
mermaid. It's a mermaid thing. I don't know.
Let me go see.
You see it?
Your search history is all over the place. Isn't it?
Look at that.
It looks like you on a hard night after bad vodka.
That's you after you broke your teeth and haven't had them for a while.
That's you when you broke your tooth. That's probably a somebody say it's a mermaid.
Yeah, I didn't know mermaids were real.
Well, I don't know.
Again, they lied to us.
I've been on the
They
water
gave
a
us
lot.
Little
I personally have
Mermaid.
never seen one. I've seen some weird shit, but I ain't seen nothing like that. Thank God.
Yeah, that's so crazy, isn't it? I
Yeah.
wondered what that was.
That's not. That's somebody's imagination.
Is it? I figured it has to be, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely AI.
It's a something. That's for
It's a
sure.
something.
It's a something.
I thought I would ask though, because I didn't look at its Wikipedia page or anything.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
You're gonna need to do that.
She cracks herself up.
I know.
Well,
I brought it all the way back around. Let's see.
Around that big noggin.
That's right. I store all that useless information.
Right?
Yeah, you got Gigi. I've had a blast, but you got about 3 minutes of my time left.
I got about 3 minutes of your time.
You'll be live streaming for 4
More
hours.
than most men give me, so hey.
Right.
Well, you're welcome, baby.
Oh, Lord. God, that gave me a jump scare.
Light a cigarette.
That's right. If you'd only had those headphones in the right spot.
Right. Right. Try that again.
Right.
Let me readjust.
You've been born a lesbian too, by the way.
Every man I know is a lesbian.
Right, they are.
Pretty much a lesbian, yeah.
Mm-hmm. If they're a good man, they are anyway.
Likewise.
Big dog ma. Love big dog ma.
But I want everybody, y'all. I've had fun now. We've had some good laughs.
Yep.
Yes.
I've enjoyed
Good
it.
arguments, good laughs.
We always laugh.
I don't know if you call them arguments as much as some people are just fucking psychos and they don't fucking get it.
I know. Fucking
LW.
LW is a very, very driven guy to see normal shit into crazy shit. But he does call, he calls in account, let's have an accounting for what's really going on. And
I
you need
think he's
people
not
like
as
him.
liberal.
I'm so gung ho. I just want to shoot everybody that disagrees
Oh.
with me if I was a psycho, and I'm not a psycho. Mr. Duggar loves everybody and doesn't even own anything that can shoot. They all went down with the boat.
Receipts.
And I just hope everybody could just get along and have Jesus in their life, because y'all know what I'm about. I'm too blessed to be stressed.
That's right, Mr. Duggar.
And I hope everybody can learn to get along and have fun, and really good debate about whatever subject that excites them to a frenzy where slobber comes out their mouth, and they lay down in front of. It makes you want to go lay down in front of cars and attack ICE officers and police officers, and I don't know.
They're just doing their job.
That's all I can say to the world out there, and I'm gonna try to be semi my best me, but my best me I shine too much, and I've shined all my life. I need to let everybody else catch the shine.
Corn Puffs. Duggar seduced himself.
And, y'all take care of your little bitty selves. I'm here for a while, but yeah.
Oh God.
I won't leave. I just want to leave.
That's right. Don't let anyone take your shine,
I'm
Mr.
so
Duggar.
sexy. I got to touch my own self.
I was waiting for that one.
I know. He's just talking dirty to us now.
He was talking dirty to himself. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, it's okay to have a difference of opinion.
Absolutely.
That's right, Mr.
W
Duggar.
only does it to troll us. He doesn't
Right.
believe
No,
any
I
of the
don't.
shit that comes out of his mouth.
No,
I know.
No, I do.
He just wants to be argumentative.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
See? No.
That's probably the greatest saying ever. He goes, 3 minutes and a 1 round in a heavyweight fight, and motherfuckers have been knocked out in the first round. That's the funniest son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I think the funniest stint he ever did was, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. If y'all ain't seen that whole show, that's incredibly the funniest thing he ever did, I think.
Oh, Bernie Mac was one of the funniest motherfuckers to ever live.
He was good.
He was funny.
I love Dave. I love old Dave Chappelle. Like, I loved Dave Chappelle.
I like old Dave Chappelle. I'm not so much about liberal Dave Chappelle.
Right, right.
Lord.
Good Lord. Habitual line stepper.
Because he's a real liberal.
Oh, the worst. He lost his mind. He lives in Ohio now.
Dave Chappelle got so much shit about talking shit about the trans issue.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody called him like a right winger. Like, nobody can have their own opinions. And then he'll have that opinion, and he gets called a right winger. Then he has another opinion that's different on something else, and then he gets called a lefty. I mean, nobody can win. Nobody can win about anything.
No, you can't. You really can't. But he did lose his mind there. Like when he left his show and like fled to Africa, and now he's like on a farm in Ohio. But I guess he's got millions.
No, the reason he left the show is like he was doing his thing on the show, and they gave him he only did the show for 2 years. They said, okay, your next deal is $50 million, but you can't say this,
right,
this, and this. And he said, fuck your $50 million.
Right. Except though, that wasn't even true. The story was.
No, that's exactly true.
Well, hang on there. Okay. I thought it was because he refused to say the N-word anymore.
It's a lot of things. He couldn't say the F word on his show. He couldn't say the N word. He couldn't make fun of this.
He didn't want to say the N word anymore.
No. They gave him they gave him a list of things he couldn't do anymore.
He was saying that he that comedy or his show, like they were forcing him to say those kinds of words that he objected with, and that it made him feel like he was racist or something, and that's why he ran off to like Africa.
No, that was something later. But if you listen to any of his stuff, since he says it all the time.
But back then, I remember that story, though. I don't know. But my favorite, though, was when 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 um when they tell that story when Charlie Murphy, I love Charlie Murphy, but when he told that story about Prince and the Revolution playing basketball. Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Shirts or blouses, or was it
It's a
shirts and
true story
blouses?
too.
It
Yeah.
is. I know. I love I love that story.
I think Prince backed it up too. He was like,
Yeah.
he was
Prince
like,
was an athlete.
He was like, yeah, I beat their ass in basketball, and like,
He is SO. Yeah. Yeah. Prince was a good ball player. Like, I mean, you could see like Prince was I mean, look at how Prince danced and stuff in those high heels. So I think he was a pretty good little athlete. You know. And I think they sold Paisley Park, I think, recently. I think they're still fighting over his estate.
Fucking corn
what'd he say?
Oh God.
He said they made him say the N-word so he could run to Africa.
Oh God.
Oh, corn pop.
Clayton Bigsby is one of the greatest characters ever.
Oh my gosh.
No corn pop. We do not find him sexy.
TV history.
Yes. It was amazing.
It was a great skit to lead up to one of the greatest punchlines in the history of TV.
Yeah. He was 5 foot tall. That's not sexy either.
Really?
Yes, Prince. Prince was like 5 foot. He wasn't 5 foot tall, but he was like 5 foot nothing. He was like 5 foot, like 2 or 3 or something.
Hey, easy on the nothing there. Some of us are only 5'3".
I'm giant, so that's why I'm 5'9".
Holy shit, you
I
are
know.
giant.
I'm a giant.
That's how I always had friends that were taller than me and everything because they could bag me up. It's like,
yeah,
I could say whatever I wanted because I got hurt right back there just in case I can't handle it.
Except like a strong wind would knock me right over. I'm about $120.
You're a twig, huh?
Yeah, skinny. Yeah.
Why did he divorce his wife, LW?
Who?
I don't know.
Why do I?
Prince?
I'm not a divorce lawyer.
And, yeah, the lawyer left.
Get your papers out.
Who?
I don't know.
Prince was married. I didn't even know Prince was married. He was married. I thought he was.
I didn't think he was. He was married to Apollonia, right?
I thought he swang both ways.
I don't know.
Swang.
He kept a very private life. But I thought he was like he was in love with Apollonia in the movie. But LW and I went down the rabbit hole with LW on and watched Soaked in Bleach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm convinced that Courtney killed Kurt Cobain. I think she was in on it.
Oh,
she didn't do it herself, but I think she did. I think she was in on it. I'm convinced now. I didn't believe it until LW showed me the way.
Oh, I was on that long time ago. It's so obvious. It's like pretty wild.
It's wild.
And that
wild.
whole generation is known for this sad guy who made 2 records and couldn't handle the success and killed himself when it was it was really just he was totally murdered. But
totally murdered. It's wild. If you guys haven't seen this documentary called Soaked in Bleach, it's wild. They've got so much evidence to show. I mean, they've got journals and police reports and just the way that they found his body and like the way that the weapon was. There's no way he could have done that to himself with where the weapon was, how the weapon was found by his body. There's no way. And she called attention to it because they didn't find him when they first came out. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, she just had to get the the light in the attic or whatever that space was. She had to get that fixed for no reason. So
Yeah, he was totally murdered.
totally murdered. Mm-hmm. And it was like her assistant or whatever that like one of those hanger-ons that like did the murder that literally bought the weapon right before the thing happened. Mm-hmm. It was a setup.
Well, he does hold a record if he did kill himself. He does hold the record of the only person in the history of the world, because they looked this up and they couldn't find any data to match it or even come close. He's the only person in the world who did enough heroin to kill 10 people.
Yeah.
But also directly after that,
yeah,
shoot himself in the head.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't fall asleep or anything. Just,
Right.
Yeah. Didn't fall asleep like how most people would, but yeah, just was fine enough to load a weapon and shoot himself in the head, and then the weapon lands in a place that would be impossible. It's
he threw
wild.
it afterwards. I mean,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just
common sense. But also, like, he was going to divorce her, and when he divorced her, she wasn't going to have shit, like absolutely nothing, and she had like a little hanger on. I mean, LW knows the whole story better than I do.
It's way too late to start a whole crime drama show here.
Right. But I'm a true crime junkie. So I really did not think she was involved until I watched that documentary. And now I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, there's so much evidence against it. It's wild that they haven't arrested her.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like once you see it, you can't unsee.
You can't unsee it. Yeah,
you can't unsee it.
Yeah, and there's no statute of limitations on murder. They need to reopen that case and it's sad that they didn't. And she gave away all of his shit too. Like to a bunch of junkies. Like, oh God, wild. So
definitely.
Anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, when are you taking us out for the best Mexican food in Oregon?
We have lots of good Mexican places, actually.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite.
You should. You have all the Mexicans there,
right?
Tanya.
She's
but
got
I'll
all
tell
those.
you, another place is Ocho's, and they actually, believe it or not, make the best barbecued chicken ever. But they are authentic Mexican, and they have all kinds of Mexican dishes. But they do this barbecue out on their patio, and it is so freaking good.
Well,
it's so good.
I mean, like that's named after one of the Bengals, Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco. Yeah, Ocho's and.
What does Ocho mean, Gigi?
I don't have a fucking clue. I ain't Mexican.
Now I know you don't have a lot of Mexicans there because everybody knows what Ocho means.
I don't means like a Bengal that beat his wife.
I know puta and
Puta.
cayete. That's the two things I know.
Puta.
And
Puta and puntang.
Well, yeah.
Do you know when I decided to learn Spanish?
I
I was a young kid working retail
in Texas.
In the mall. Yeah, exactly, where all the Mexicans are. Or
Right.
probably not. But I was working.
Well,
and
all the there's only one white dude that lives there. That's you. The rest of them are Mexican. We have determined.
pretty much. I mean, I could take you out driving one night, Gigi. You'll be like, where are we right now?
Mm-hmm. Have you been to California?
You're right.
Yes. I've been to Phoenix, Arizona. I've been to Seattle, Washington, whatever. But anyway, don't interrupt me. Shut up. Headquarters. It's not your time right now. It's my time.
All right. Sorry.
So I was working retail when I was a young lad, and I was helping this old lady, and these two Oregon gentlemen walked up to me, and they were trying to like cut in line of the old lady, and I was like, "Hold on, brothers from Oregon,
brothers."
The old it's not your turn yet." And one looked at the other and goes, "Pinche maricón pelón."
God.
And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And I went over to one of my coworkers who was from Oregon, and he knew Spanish well. And I said, what does pinche maricon pelon mean? And he looked at me and was like, oh, he called you a bald faggot.
You're like, fuck that, I'm learning.
I'm fucking learning Spanish right now.
Oh no. I mean, I thought he was gonna call you something worse, but bald faggot isn't that bad.
I had always had tons of Mexican employees, and they made me mad because when they would speak Spanish, I would immediately walk in and go, and just fucking piss them off. And I told them, if you guys would teach me Spanish, then I wouldn't have to feel so left out, and I wouldn't have to come in and interrupt you guys. And they told me, no, they were never going to teach me Spanish because they were talking about me.
Yeah.
I was about to say, how long ago was that? Because I think nowadays that would be a HR nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was back in the day when we could say shit. I walked up to my coworkers, and if they were bending
60s.
over, I slapped them straight on the ass. I shit you not one little bit.
So today you would have got fired for racism,
sexual harassment.
Oh, yeah.
Sexual harassment.
Yeah. Assault.
I had a
you'd have a whole profile.
Hell, I'd be in prison forever.
I had to do we had to do a whole class one time on sexual harassment at my company, and then when I left, I left and I pulled my pants down and walked out and mooned everybody. I got in trouble. They did not think that was a good idea. But I mean, it was funny though, but nowadays I probably would have gotten fired for that. But that whole sexual harassment class was I couldn't stop with the giggles. And so when I left, I had to do that. But
I'm the same way today as I was back then. And it's probably why I decided it was better that I retire because, they were getting, they were not liking everything that I would do. That was when Obama was, Obama was in office. It was afterwards. But yeah, I would have been reported to HR on a regular basis.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've got a good sense of humor, so I get away with I get away with the shit that I get away with for some reason, but I would get in trouble these days, I think. I don't know though. My boss usually has my back on stuff because my boss is exactly the same way. He giggles too.
When my kids were in high school, my son had this friend. She was a lesbian, and she would come to the house and visit. And she was, she came in just like she owned the place, and she brought one of her girlfriends with her, and I was in the bedroom and all the kids were out in the living room, and she came in with her little friend, and I had no idea. And I went walking out there, and I'd heard Mo's voice. And so my granddaughter was actually in the living room, and this girl bent over and was talking to her. And I thought it was Mo because the room was, it wasn't dark, but I wasn't paying much attention. And I just walked in and she was bent over, and I just smacked her straight on the ass, and that girl came up. She's like, boo! And Mo's like, Ma, that's not me. I'm like,
oh no.
Fuck. And of course the girl laughed. She thought it was funny, but I was like, oh, Jesus.
God.
My son's like, Mom, you better at least ID them before you slap them on the ass.
Now you're a predator. Oh, God.
Thank God they were all good kids.
Nobody has a sense of humor these days. You can't say shit. That's why comedy isn't funny anymore. You can't say, you offend everybody. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
That's why nothing's funny anymore.
Yep.
Because people are way too sensitive. And it's white liberal women that are the cause of all the problems, in my opinion.
Yep.
And that's just my opinion.
So keep that in mind as you raise kids.
Yeah.
Oh, liberal one in the middle.
Right.
Hey,
That's right.
minding
He's
my
an
own business over
independent.
here. What did I do? I didn't
Notice
do
we
nothing.
put you in the middle of us.
Right. Because you're independent.
Yeah.
Fence rider.
I mean, I'll be the cream of the Oreo cookie. I don't know.
All right.
I knew
all
that was
right.
coming.
I'm about to rage quit. I feel harassed.
All that, nothing offends me. It changes pretty quick, doesn't it?
I'm calling YouTube security.
That's right.
I'm reporting you.
Watch Pablo Francisco bits and pieces. It's hilarious. I'll have to watch that.
Who?
Yeah.
Pablo Francisco.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Was that the guy we just took out in Venezuela? Who's Pablo Francisco?
That was Mr. Duggar. Oh, no. No, not him. Oh, Lord.
I don't know. Well, I suppose we've done what? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just a minute. We'll shut this bitch down in just about a half a second at 4:20. How's that sound?
Oh.
It's wait, whoa. It's what?
It's going to be 4:20. Right now, it's 4:20.
Oh, the time of the show. I was about to say, is it 4:20 a.m.?
That's a hot reference, LW.
It is. All right, so here we go.
I'm scared there. It's like, I got to wake up in 3 hours.
Did you just get nervous?
You have to get up? Is that what you said?
It's going to be hard with that flaccid penis.
Did you say you had to get it up? Is that what you said? Jesus, we've been here all night. How long does it fucking take? Yeah.
A long time. Here's my boobs.
All right, everybody. Hope y'all had a great night. We did.
Hope you enjoyed the YouTube presentation.
That's right. Flaccid penises and all.
I hated every minute of it. Goodbye.
Loved it. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Post a link, Judy. You can post links anytime. Thank y'all. Have a great night. And we will see you Friday night.
Friday.
Maybe Friday morning on my coffee club. It just depends. But definitely Friday night. Be there.
Be there, be square.
That's right. Good night, y'all.
Good
Love
night.
ya.
Love